Hi everybody, happy Sunday. I hope everybody is enjoying their weekend. Hello Mars, first person in chat today. Colin, what's up? Good morning, Colin. Hanging out with the clingy toddler. Oh man. Eric, hello. Michael, good evening. Jason, happy Sunday. Says, I hope everyone enjoyed their 4th and long weekend. Time to watch Kate to enter the week. Need some filler luck? I just want one pink, one touch. I got you, Jason. We're gonna get you something good tonight. Hokey Socks, good evening. Hello. Craig Mac, Pat in the chat. Pathora, hello. Thorbjorn, how you doing? Kay, hello. Grayson's mom, yep. Hi, guys. Jason, what's up? Jason, you got any fillers tonight? We're gonna give you some filler luck tonight after I dusted you a few times, I'll be honest. Hi guys. I hope everybody enjoyed their weekend. Happy Sunday. Glad to be back. It was a long week without you guys. Super Chicken, what's up? But yeah, and I hope everybody enjoyed their 4th of July. I sure did. Grayson had a great time. Did like some fireworks and stuff. But yeah, I hope everybody had a fun and safe 4th of July. Time to show Hitman and VGK up tonight. Hey, Steven, yes! Now is the time. I am so excited for tonight's breaks. I'm thinking that we're going to hit some huge stuff tonight. Let me show you guys what we have on the website. Link is at the top of the chat if anybody wants to grab a spot. However, everything is sold out except for the first break of the night. We have a football, PYT. We got Optic H2, Select H2, Obsidian, Contenders Optic. What else? Prism No Huddle, and then Select International. We can hit Dragon Skills out of there. And yeah, this is my first time opening up this year's Select International, so I'm gonna see how it is compared to last year's. Last year's football Select International was crazy, so I'm hoping that these are just as loaded. I mean, we've seen Hitman and VGK open some. We hit some 1-of-1s. I don't think they were like any real good 1-of-1s, so we're gonna hit a better 1-of-1 this time. You can hit golds as well. But yeah, cool product. Dragon Skills are always nice. And then there is Panthers, Browns, Jets, Steelers, Seahawks, and Titans available. So if anybody wants one of those teams, grab them now. 6 teams left. If nobody wants them, then we can turn them into a team filler. Hey, what's up, Tavo? Tina, hello. But yeah, other than that, everything is already sold out. You guys sold out everything tonight. Well, not everything tonight, but everything for the first half of the night. So we're ready to run those breaks. We got Rookie Royalty coming up. I'm super excited about that one. I hope that we hit some good stuff. We got some Revolution, basketball jerseys, and more Select International. I think after we get this first break sold out, I will open up the rest of the breaks tonight. Probably just opening them all at once, Loan style. We got some Marvel coming up. We have more Select. We have an Inception full case KO break. And then we have the second half of the Revolution inner case. So, yeah, that's what we have going on tonight, you guys. As you come into the stream, make sure you hit the like button. We are at 38 likes currently. When we get to 200 likes, we will do a giveaway. Yeah, we have Marvel. We have a 3-box Marvel Topps Chrome left side break. That's going to be $7.28. So, yeah, I'll be releasing that shortly. Let's get this first break going before we open those, or at least the fillers. Let's see. Anybody want one of the 6 teams available? If not, we can just make them fillers. Hello, Greg. How you doing? And our bounties tonight, you guys. Minor bounty starts off at $500 tonight. Sorry. Minor bounty starts off at $500. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, never mind. Marvel's 2 boxes. My bad. Okay, so, anyways, minor bounty is $500. Major bounty is starting off at $1,650. So we got plenty of money to give away for you guys. We got our 200 like giveaway. What's up? No Anthony tonight. I'm sorry, you guys. You're stuck with me for Marvel. I'll do my best. But, yep, I'm the only option for tonight. 5 teams available for that first break. Hey Sam, what's up? How you doing? Okay, we're good. All right. And I guess if nobody wants those last teams, we have Browns, Jets, Steelers, Seahawks, or Titans. If nobody wants those, we can make a team filler for you guys. Hey AJ, how you doing? What did everybody do for the 4th? Here is the break. Okay. We have Prism No Huddle. Contenders Optic. Are you gonna push your Tesla through the gym for your next workout vid? I think that might be the next step. Honestly, those sled pushes she's having me do, those are hard. I got the bangle so you could pull a burrow 1 of 1. Ooh, Sam, I would love to pull a burrow 1 of 1. That'd be great. You practically sold out as soon as your store went live. I know, I'm sorry you guys. Tons of new products, so the breaks went really fast today. But I'm about to open up the next 4 breaks of the night. So if you guys want more spots, that will be live shortly. I want to get this first break situated first. So I think I'm gonna have Admin M take those teams off the site right now, and we're gonna make a team filler. And then I'll have everything go live for you guys. Let me get working on that filler real quick. Sorry, my contacts are a little dry. Alright, and then we are taking those teams off right now. We'll get that team filler going for you guys for the last 5 teams. Bro's back, but the braids aren't. What's up, bro? How's it going? I know. No braids today. Okay. Gotta remove shipping and... Alright, those teams, looks like they are off the site. Perfect. And let me see. Okay, so we're gonna have 10 total fillers. Top 5 are making it into the break. Everybody who makes it in on a filler will have a chance at hitting the Commanders as well. Hello, Dun Dun Dennis. How you doing? How's your weekend going? OT breaks tonight? Yes. I will make those breaks live in just a minute for you guys. Let me get this team filler going, and then I will release all the breaks for tonight. Hey, Punk Dude, how are ya? Okay, that should be live right now. Let me go over here. If you guys want a team filler, there's only 10 available, so grab them while you can. $38 for this first break of the night, and the teams that you guys can get are Jets, Browns, Steelers, Titans, or Seahawks, and they all have a chance at the Commanders as well. I got $50 in credit. That's burning a hole in my pocket. All right, well, let's get those breaks open for you. Lynn, hello. How are you? Hot top loader guy. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. All right, those fillers are moving. And we are sold out of fillers. So I am going to make the last 4 breaks of the night live, or the next 4 breaks of the night live right now. And then I'll show you guys what we have in store for you. Admin M is going to take care of our filler list, and then we will get this first break going. The first 4 breaks of the night are all sold out. Thank you guys so much for grabbing your spots. Appreciate that. Here are the next few breaks. We're going to come back from dinner and run a Marvel left side break. It's going to be 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Hobby. So there you go. Marvel's been pretty hot. The cards are actually really cool. I'll be honest, I don't know much about Marvel, but the quality of the cards are really cool. They have those really cool, like, claw cards. Yes, Christian C is the disappointment from last week. Yeah. He said he's been working on it, though. We do have a KO break tonight, so we'll put him to the test. Around what time is the Caitlyn 727 break scheduled for? Oh, oops. So that's going to be our 4th break of the night. If I had to guess, I would say around 8. Maybe. It could be later, earlier, depending on how fast the first 3 breaks of the night go. But I would say it's like a good estimate. Okay. But yeah, so we have Marvel. After Marvel, maybe tonight he can earn Hot Top Loader Guy. I don't think so. Alright, 7:29 is gonna be football with more Select International. We have Optic H2, Select H2, Optic Hobby. So we can hit downtown, and then we have 2 Contenders Optic. So that's 7:29 if you guys want in on some Select International action. Then we have our KO break, a full case of Inception. Top Loader Guy is going to show us what he's been working on with his KO skills. That's $140. We have got to hit something good out of Inception. It's been a minute, but KO break, so 3 people are going to make their money back, which is pretty nice. And then our final break of the night is going to be 2 boxes of Origins, Select Hobby, Select FOTL, and then boxes 5 through 8 from the Revolution inner case. We're early. Jason, you are early. How's it going? Savio, hello. Happy Sunday, you guys. Okay, that's what we have on for tonight, you guys. Everything is live, so go grab your spots. And let's get this first break going. Thank you guys for being so patient. Yeah, we went low-end style. Everything is live. Bringing Mini Kate. Happy 4th of July. Yep, happy 4th of July, everybody. I hope you guys had a fun holiday. How do I find my store credit? Exclamation point rewards in chat, and Nightbot will let you know. But on the website, there's like a blue button with like a shopping bag. It says rewards. Just click on that. It'll give you like a slider, I think, and you can choose how many you want to use. But only take out the amount you need. You can't put it back. Okay. Here are our fillers. We have CJ I, Eric W, Jason S, Richard A, Jacob S, Barney, Willard G for 2, Michael G, and Ryan G. That's a total of 10 fillers. Top 5 are making it into the break. $7.24, no, not 25. Yeah, we do it. Top 5 in the break. Alright, there is your names, and our dice is 11 times for the fillers. Good luck, everybody. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and final round. Eric W, Willard G, Ryan G, Jason S, and Richard A. Congrats, you guys. You made it into the break. And I'm so sorry to the other 5 of you guys who did not make it in. Jason, I said we're getting you in on some fillers today. Okay, so Eric, you get the top spot. That is the Jets. Willard taking the Browns. Ryan with the Steelers. Jason S, you're getting the Titans. And Richard A. Richard getting the Seahawks. Okay, and now let's run our random for the Commanders. We have Cardinals down to the Titans. Alright, we're gonna run a duck race for you guys. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck. Do the select boxes have XRC? Actually, I don't think so. The Select International, I don't think so. I know Select Hobby obviously does. I don't think Select International does. And Vikings. Vikings with the pink duck. That is 100% rigged. Congrats to the Vikings. This is going to be Greg. Greg, you're getting the Commanders. Okay, yeah, it's only in Select Hobby, so not in this break. We don't have any hobby in this break. Alright, Greg, there you go. You got the Commanders and the Vikings. What a nice two teams to have. Good luck in the break. Let's get started here. Okay, how do I want to do this? Let's go. Let's start here. Alright, starting off with Select H2. Good luck, everybody. Alright, we got Olufashanu, JJ McCarthy on the base, Marquise Brown, Byron Murphy on the disco, Keon Coleman, and Breece Hall. Dak Prescott, Tariq Woolen, Ivan Pace Jr. on the silver. We have Joey Bosa and JJ McCarthy. And our red disco is Justin Midberg going to the Chargers. Chargers, this is going to be 28 of 49 going to Ryan G. There you go. We're looking for number 83 and 207 for those bounties. Drew Bledsoe, JC Latham, Josh Allen, Sam Hubbard on the disco, Roquan Smith, and Derek Stingley Jr. Final pack of the box, we got Brian Thomas Jr., Cam Little, Joshua Carty on the silver, David Njoku, Lamar Jackson, and Eric Armstead. I know, Greg got the Vikings and the Commanders. He, hopefully we can hit him something nice with those two teams. Oh yeah, did I not say the number? The silver discos are not numbered, like this one is not, but the, like the red and everything else is numbered. Okay, we have Optic H2 next. I've been keeping order in chat for a very long time now, and I think I deserve it. Can you please give me a gold wrench? Wait, I didn't know they had different types of wrench. Huh? Wait, how many packs come in Select H2? Wait, was that not the right number of packs? Am I going crazy? I got Marshawn Lloyd, Ennis Rakestraw Jr. Oh, it just felt so small. Yeah, H2 is pretty small. What? Yeah. Michael Penix Jr. and Kyron Williams. Why do I feel like I took time off? I didn't see you guys for a week, and I feel like it's my first day. Spencer Rattler, Jawar Jordan, Brock Bowers, nice one for the Raiders. This one's going to Nick M. And Micah Parsons. Keon Coleman, Drake May. Okay, we're getting a lot of nice rookies in this box. Drake May going to the Patriots. Patriots is Nicholas M. And we have Travis Kelce and Derrick Henry. Panini's throwing everything. Look at those Caitlyn boxes. I'm excited for rookie royalty, you guys. Rookie recruits Bo Nix and Christian Wilkins. JJ McCarthy on the base. Roma Dunze going to the Bears. That's not bad for Stephen S. Jawar Jordan on the holo and AJ Dillon. Yeah, if that was Caleb, that would have been way better. Kate ready to casually pull 1 of 1. Oh my gosh, that would be crazy. Tyrone Tracy, Byron Murphy. Best Tuddies, Tua and Tyreek. And Austin Eckler. Anthony Gold. We have Malik Washington going to the Dolphins. Drake May on the lighted up. And Josh Palmer. We're gonna need a lot of enthusiasm when you pull. If we pull like a huge Caitlin Clark, I might go silent on you guys. I don't know, or maybe maybe this will be the first time I show enthusiasm. $81 on the Drake May, nice. Marshawn Nealand, Jatavian Sanders, Chris Jones, and Chuba Hubbard. Okay, let's go ahead and do Prism No Huddle. There we go. Right, Kendre Miller, Devon Witherspoon, Jared Verse. We have a backwards card. I'm not sure why it's backwards. Chris Jenkins going to the Bengals. This is 98 of 99. There we go, Bengals. That one's going to Sam H. And our auto is Johnny Wilson. Johnny Wilson going to the Eagles. This one's for Wallace S. WNBA is low. Caitlin Clark has been bringing eyes. They need to pay her more. Unreal song skip. I know. I'm sorry, you guys. I can't. Xavier Legette, Jonah Ellis, and Jalen Hyatt. My guy, Jalen Hyatt. Can't escape him. Ty Spears. Dan Marino. We got Brock Bowers on the Emergent. Brian Thomas Jr., Malik Washington, and our red is Brian Robinson Jr., Ron Commander. This one's going to be 11 of 75, going to Greg J. Yep, the wrong Commander. Hopefully we don't see that too much tonight. Alright, we got Brock Purdy going to the Niners, Devontae Walker, Romo Dunze, and Michael Pratt for the Packers. Buda Baker, Puka, Peyton Manning. We have Aaron Jones on the Prism break. Xavier Worthy, Jonathan Brooks, and that is Rashad White going to the Buccaneers. Nick M. This is 33 of 99. So this is the Prism No Huddle set. So yeah, they're all gonna be no huddle. I don't think that you can hit like case hits or anything. Correct me if I'm wrong. Marcos, what's up? How you doing? How's your weekend? Oops. Travis Kelce, we have Adrian Peterson on the all-purpose. Brock Bowers on the base. Yeah, it's similar to Fast Break. It's like the football version. Our purple is Willie Gay Jr. going to the Saints. Saints, this is for Sam H. 46 of 49. It was great. Hope you had a great 4. Thank you, I did. Right, Mike Allstott, Saquon, Deron Bland, Kyle Duggar, Drake May, Rook, and Amon-Ra St. Brown going to the Lions. Hey, Spencer, how you doing? How was your 4th? Alright, we got a pink. Pink no huddle in the back. Nico Collins, TJ Watt and the Fireworks, Javon Baker, Adisa Isaac, and Khalil Mack. Khalil Mack on the pink going to the Chargers. This is 13 of 25 going to Ryan G. Did you let Grayson blow up some fireworks? This was the first year he actually enjoyed fireworks. So we did some of our own. He really enjoyed like the sparklers, you know. So yeah, he had a lot of fun. Had work the next day, so I couldn't do that much. Sounds about right. Yep. Jalen McMillan going to the Buccaneers. Kamari Lassiter, Roman Wilson, and Justin Jefferson for the Vikings. In our final pack of the box, we have Brian Burns, Juju, Bo Jackson, a hype of Jordan Love, Jatavian Sanders, Caleb Williams on the base, and Corey Dillon. Corey Dillon going to the Bengals. That's 10 of 99. Take Grayson go to Pahrump and he can pick out his own fireworks. Our neighbors had some like really crazy fireworks. They were like insane. So we watched a little bit of that, but Grayson got scared of those, so we ended up going inside. But pop snaps are cool. Oh, the things where you like throw them? Yeah, Grayson loves those. I'm not a fan of them. I hate when people throw them at me. It's really like I hate that. but yeah, Grayson loves those. Okay, we have Select International. Let's hit some Dragon Scales from here. We've been pulling some good ones. All right, Colin, have fun. We'll see you later. Jameis Winston, Caleb Williams. We have a silver Justin Midbert, Joey Bosa, and Jahmyr Gibbs. Your neighbors must be from Hawaii. They might. LeBron couldn't survive the WNBA. Why would anyone throw anything at you? You're so nice. Oh yeah, fillers. Alright, we got our first Dragon Scale. Exactly, Shane. So if you guys want to get to me, just throw some of those at me. I hate that. I feel like people always did that to me in school, and I used to hate that. Lamar Jackson. Not in like a mean way. But for the Bills, we have Ed Oliver. Ed Oliver going to Nick D. That's 10 of 81. Man, these are numbered to 81, so we can't even hit minor. Does Nevada have rules on fireworks? I think so. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, so I think the ones my neighbors were doing were illegal. Sorry for outing my neighbors. But, yeah. But you can get them, like, in Pahrump or something. Bootney, what's up? How's it going? We got Turbocharged of Tyreek Hill, Kyle Pitts, and CeeDee Lamb. Snitch. None of you guys know my neighbors, right? Unless they're watching right now. Hi. Hey Siri, remind me to never rob a bank with Kate. I would be the perfect person to rob a bank, okay? I won't tell you guys why. Justin Fields on the silver, Brock Bowers, and Kayvon Thibodeau. Ron and Judy Sims. Only one that does is Gully. I spent all my money on Labubu's. Booney, like Labubu's. Tyler Guyton, Joe Alt. Isn't there laws in Nevada against collecting water? DK Metcalf. And our Dragon Scale is Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers going to the Jets. This one's going to Eric W, and that is 6 of 81. There's Aaron Rodgers. I don't know about the laws of Nevada. Maybe I need to pay more attention to the laws of Nevada. Alright, Sam Darnold, Tip, Cedric Tillman on the silver, Boomer Esiason, and Bo Nix. Joe Montana, Drake May, Anthony Richardson, Bryce Young, and Ray Davis. That Kid Cooper flag is going to be something special. Braylon Allen, Jaden Reed, Jonathan Brooks, Cortland Sutton, Romo Dunze. Yeah, that'll be a fun chase in basketball next year. Jaden Daniels on the base. Michael Pittman Jr. We got T. Higgins. Tremaine Edmonds. And our Dragon Scale is Dak Prescott. Going to the Cowboys. This one is for Daniel A. And that's 21 of 81. My whole community is Asian about you can follow Labubu's walking out the door. Guys, I don't get the Labubu craze. I'm sorry to all my Labubu fans out there. I just don't get it. All right, Quinyon Mitchell, Brian Urlacher. We have Jared Verse, Eric Dickerson, and a lot of wash QBs in this box. I know. Where's the good ones? AJ Terrell on the Dragon Scale. This is the field level. So this is 23 of 70. I don't know why the field level is numbered to 70 instead of 81, but there we go, Falcons. That one's going to Barney. You can buy anything in the counties outside Vegas. I didn't buy Labubus, I'm just broke. You got a Labubu in your car? I mean, they're cute. The colors are cute, but the face, like, kind of scary. Devonta Smith, Blake Corum, Amon-Ra St. Brown, DeMarcus Ware. But I guess, like, every generation has, like, a version of Labubu, so some of the faces are cute. I don't know, maybe I have to look at them more. Lamar Jackson going to the Ravens. Lamar Jackson going to Fame P. That is 29 of 81. Truth, remember Cabbage Patch Kids? I mean, that wasn't my time, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. Top loader guy speaking from experience. Ooh, Tamagotchis. Olufashanu. Justin Herbert. Who is this weirdo? Todd, what's up? Justin Jefferson. And Buda Baker. Going to the Cardinals. Cardinals is Robert K. 74 of 81. I'm 23, bro. It's not from my time either. Oh, so we're the same age. Yeah. Okay, let's go Obsidian, and then we'll finish off with Contenders Optic. Or, no, we'll just do Obsidian first. Not much how to come in and like the stream. Awesome, Todd. Thank you. Appreciate it. And hit the like button, everybody, while you're at it. Hit the like button. We're at 84 likes. When we get to 200, we're doing a giveaway. Oh, yeah, Trolls. I think there's a collab with Nike, Labubu, and Travis Scott coming. No way. That'd be insane. Oh, what the heck? Sorry. Oh, yeah, Beanie Babies. For sure. The Travis Scott Labubu, that goes crazy. Saquon Barkley. It's a shoe, I'll send it to you? No way. They're getting out of control here. They're really losing the plot, I'm gonna be honest. Fire and Ice, Keon Coleman going to the Bills. And we have Marshawn Lloyd going to the Packers. Packers is Tay W. Mrs. Hitman will do a Labubu break. There's our Saquon. Okay, we have Drake May. Nice Drake May triple patch going to the Patriots. Patriots is Nicholas M. The Marshawn Lloyd was 34 of 75. And what the heck? We have Travarius Ward going to the Niners. Niners is Eric T. The Drake May is 14 of 75. And our purple is, oh my gosh, Luke McCaffrey. I guess we couldn't hit a Jaden here, so not too much emotional damage. But Luke McCaffrey, it's a nice patch too. Going to the Commanders, Greg J. And Amon-Ra St. Brown going to the Lions. That's 15 of 49. The Luke McCaffrey is 33 of 49. Okay, and let's finish off the break here with Contenders Optic. Hopefully we get some good autos here, not a Houdat. Yeah, the Amon-Ra was cool for the Lions. Pull the gold vinyl, Justin Herbert, 1 of 1 out of these. Nice, Savio. It's awesome. Okay, we have Austin Eckler. And Audric Estime. I don't know what it's worth. Ask your dad if he wants it. Okay, if I remember. But congrats. That is a very nice pull. Alright, we have a winning ticket. Brian Thomas Jr. Our orange for the Patriots. Oh, hey, actually that's not bad. Joe Milton. Joe Milton going to the Patriots. Nicholas M. Hitman definitely didn't give you the influencer boxes. No, don't worry, you guys. I'm sorry. We're starting off a little bit slow, but we have the influencer boxes, okay? Don't worry. Alright, Booney, I'll check it out. And our autos. Dallin Holker going to the Saints. The Joe Milton was 43 of 75. Alright, this one's going to the Saints. Saints is Sam H. I'm sorry, guys. I forget stuff all the time. I have a horrible memory. And for the Bills, Keon Coleman, not too bad. Keon Coleman, 26 of 175, going to Nick D. You know what? We'll take this one. I mean, that one's not bad. I'm a Saints fan, and who? I know. Contenders is just full of so many random autos, which, I mean, I don't know if I love it or hate it because it makes, like, the bigger autos, you know, a lot more exciting. I mean, who dat? Oh, was the other auto number? Oh, I have it right here. No, it's not. We got Keon Coleman, Joe Milton, Drake May. I mean, it wasn't a horrible break. Some of these teams got some nice cards. Here's our Dragon Skills, Dak Prescott, Aaron Rodgers, Ed Oliver. And don't worry, guys, we have plenty of influencer boxes. Yeah, we've seen worse breaks. Brian Robinson, Chris Jenkins, Johnny Wilson. We actually got some nice, we got Brock Bowers, the Drake May. I forget how much Top Loader guy said this is, but that was pretty good. Justin Herbert, JJ McCarthy, and that was the break. That shouldn't count as using filler luck if I don't hit a card, right? I don't know, Jason. I mean, you made it into the break. Okay, let's go ahead and run our race for the free spin. So let's grab a Dead Dogs down to Greg. Alright, there we go. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters. And they are off. Good luck. Whoever wins this will get a free spin. Oh, we're already at 100 likes, you guys. We're halfway there to 200. Let's get there so we can give away some free money to chat. And by the way, the rest of the breaks are live on the website. Marvel is already down to 5 spots and 2 fillers. So if you guys want to know Marvel, I feel like that one's going to go pretty quickly. And everything's moving. So yeah, we have baseball, basketball, football, and Marvel up right now. Dead Dogs! Robert K, if you're here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. All right, 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck. Ooh. Good. I was hoping it was going to make it to 88, but 38 is not bad at all. Congrats, Dead Dogs. $38 will be added to your store credit account. There we go. Nice spin. Hello, Bryce. How you doing? Got a $7 pack of Top Series 2 baseball. Got an Ellie De La Cruz player worn patch worth $20. Nice. Very nice hit. Okay, moving on to the next break. This is 725. Loud Chevy, what's up? That $38 deserves a Hitman bark. Alright, minor bounty in this break is going to move up to $600. And our major bounty is now $1,700. We're going to hit one of those tonight. Okay. There we go, you guys. Let's just jump right into our fillers here. We have Daniel A for 2, Peter B, David G for 2, Aaron R, Jason S, Tay W, Tony P for 2, Jesse T for 2, Tad Y, Eugene B, John W for 3, Kurt K, Michael P, Corbin K, Brian P, David R for 3, Christopher B, JG, Johnny L, June A, CJ, Corey C for 2, and Rustin E. That's true, you must bark for the dog. Listen, I would, but I just have this thing about not barking on the internet. Okay. We have 32 fillers, so top 8 people are going to make it into the break. Good luck, everybody. Oh, and then this break is... Sorry, hold on. Yeah, this break is the filler break into the rookie royalty. So the list is going to have 4 extra names. Kate's not a furry. It'll have 4 extra names, and then once we randomize the names, the top 4 are going to make it into the next break. So that's why the list is a little bit long. Okay, anyways, top 8 people are going to make it into this break. $725, 25% filler. Top 8. Oh, I always do that. That was my #1 suspicion about her. Oh, thank you, J-Love. Okay, there we go. There's our names. And our dice is... 4 times. Good luck, everybody. Looking for the top 8. 1, 2, 3. Oh, is there? Wait. And... 4. We have Daniel A, Jesse T, Eugene B, Tay W, John W, David R, John W, and Corbin K. Top 8. Congrats, you guys. You are in the break, or you are in the random for this one. But there we go. Hey, no problem, Daniel. Congrats. So you guys are either in this break or the next one. Or not the next one, but the rookie royalty. Alright. Okay, now here are our full spots. We have Stephen S, Randy L, Darren, Say What, Seth M, Nicholas P for 2, Shane W, Bill B, Stephen S, John W, Gunner Sports Cards, Jeremy B, Brendan G, Heath J, Tyler D, Sargon Y, Antonio G, Brantley H, Albert B, Greg J, Billy K, William J, Daniel A, Jesse T, Eugene B, Tay W, John W, David R, John W, and Corbin K. Let's take all of those names. So we are going to randomize this team list. Top 4 people are going to make it into break 727. The rest of you guys will be in this break. Okay, 725 names. Top 4 in 727. Okay. There we go. And our dice is 10 times. Good luck, everybody. And begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and our final round. Stephen S., Brantley H., Seth M., and Tay W. You guys are into break 727. Congrats. And the rest of you guys are in this break. Alright, so let's go to... let's do down here. Okay, so here are the top 4 going here. Keep missing my fillers even when I buy a full spot. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Okay, now I'm gonna copy the other names. So there we go. And you guys are gonna go here. Oops. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, you guys. This is literally my first day. Okay, there we go. Alright. Now we can do our teams random. Good luck to everybody in the break. We have Hawks down to the Wizards. You're gonna run that 10 times, same as the names. Oh my gosh, why can I not type? Okay, there we go. Let's get this going. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Miami Heat down to the Los Angeles Lakers. Alright, Billy K with the Heat, Shane with the Suns, William J with the Trailblazers, Daniel A with the Raptors. Nicholas P with the Pacers and Clippers, Tyler D with the Thunder, John W with the Hawks, Sargon Y with the Bulls, Bill B with the Grizzlies, John W with the Nets and Cavs. Jeremy B with the Pistons, David R with the Bucks, Randy L with the Sixers, Nicholas P with the Wizards, Darren J with the Warriors, Corbin K with the Knicks and Kings, Eugene B with the Pelicans, Antonio G with the Jazz, Brendan G with the Spurs, John W with the Celtics, Stephen S with the Magic, Jesse T with the Nuggets, Gunner Sports Cards with the Mavericks, Greg J with the Hornets, Albert B with the Timberwolves, Heath J with the Rockets, and Say What with the Lakers. There are your spots, everybody. If you guys would like to trade, now is the time. I didn't mean to do that. Let me redo that. Okay, now we can sort. There we go. All right. What the heck happened to my music? Okay, there we go. Magic up for trade. How am I feeling, Tony? I'm good. I feel a little off today. I feel like it's literally like my first day back. Why did I get a filler spot when I bought in? Wait, what do you mean? I'm confused as anything breaks. Why did I get a filler? Yeah, this was a filler break into 727. Is that what you're talking about? Too much time off. I know. And I had like a really long weekend. So I'm sorry, you guys, if I'm a little off today. Okay, wait. So Steven Steven SHE is in this break, and then in 727, Steven SIE, you made it into break 727, so you made it into the rookie royalty break. Yeah, you guys have the same name, but Steven SHE is the one in this break. The 4 winners do not stay in this break as well. I mean, if you guys would prefer to be in this break, you could probably trade. I'm sure somebody would want to trade for that spot. That is a better break to be in, I think. So that's why you just make it into break 727. But yeah, I'm sure somebody would want to trade you. Yep, no problem. Okay. I'll trade 200%. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't realize there was 2 Steven S's. I should have clarified. That was my bad. Everybody's like, I'll trade. Yeah, that's definitely the better break to be in. Okay, so we have Select Hobby, Prism International. Lakers up for spot 727. I'm like, maybe somebody just really wants to be in this break. Alright, I had top loader guys just choose an inner case from the fresh case of Revolution. But this is a fresh case. Suns and $50. Oh, Steven says trade for the Bulls. If, Alright, we're gonna take... You guys let me know if the trade is confirmed. I'm just gonna take the top 4. There we go. And then this will be in the later break that we just made live. It may or may not have a case hit in there, depending on how this one goes. Okay. And then, Steven, did you want to trade? I'm kind of confused. you guys, let me know. If not, I'm just going to start opening up this box of Revolution. We're just going to start off with Revolution, and then we'll go from there. Man, I hate these boxes. Okay, there we go. Okay, no trade confirmed. Yeah, I mean, I think 727 is definitely the break you want to be in, unless you just really wanted to be in this one. Kaboom one time. Oh, I hope so. I feel like it's been a minute since I hit a kaboom, so I want to see one today. AJ Mitchell. We have Russell Westbrook on the Cosmic, 22 of 99 going to the Nuggets, and John Collins. Valanciunas. We have a Groove of Zach LaVine going to the Bulls. Zach Edey on the Liftoff. Victor Wembanyama and Damian Lillard. It's kind of hot in here. Yeah, right? Donovan Mitchell, Isaiah Thomas, Cody Williams on the Fractal going to the Jazz. Rob Dillingham and Anthony Davis. De'Aaron Fox, Zubac, Dalton Connect. We have Rob Dillingham on the Groove, and Steph Curry. Giannis, Baylor Shireman, Mogbo on the Silver. This one's going to the on the Fireworks. This one's going to the Raptors, 123 of 149. Going to Daniel A, Bogdanovich, and Julius Randle. Huh? RJ Barrett, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Devin Vassell, and we have a Donovan Mitchell Showstoppers. This is 94 of 99 going to the Cavs. And Kyrie Irving. Karl Anthony Towns, Jalen Johnson. We have a Lightning of Devin Booker. Going to the Suns, that's 7 of 175. Going to Shane. Reed Shepherd on the Supernova, and Jokic. Oh my gosh, you scared me. Why does everybody love to scare me on stream? Nicholas Claxton. We have Donovan Clingan. I believe we have an auto here. That is Keegan Murray on the auto. Going to the Kings on the impact. 45 of 100. Trading Booker Lightning for spot in 727. Uh-oh, sorry, my camera went out. Give me 1 second. Thank you. Charles Barkley on the groove. And Anthony Simons. Okay, no kaboom yet. We are on to box number 2. Right, Jaren Jackson Jr. Hey, Tyler, what's up? Jamal Murray, Steve Nash. We have a cubic of Allen Iverson going to the Sixers. That's 3 of 50. Going to Randy L. and Jalen Williams. Oh yeah, you're right. Jersey number match. Yeah, 350. Darius Garland, Desmond Bain. We have a liftoff of Zachary Ricochet. 79 of 99 on the Cosmic. Going to the Hawks. This one's going to John W. Fred VanVleet and Anthony Edwards. Excited to be here? Me too. I'm glad you're excited to be here. There we go. CJ McCollum, Tristan Newton, Dirk Nowitzki on the Fractal, Cody Williams, and Devin Booker. No, I feel like it's been so long. We went from 3 streams last week to just 1. Miles Turner, Chet Holmgren, Karl Malone, Jamal Shed, and Kristaps Porzingis. Paul George, Tyler Kolek. We have Zubac on the Cosmic. 70 of 99. Tatum and Josh Giddey. Nas Reed, Antonio Reeves, Brandon Ingram on the groove, Devin Booker on the Neutron Showstoppers. This one's 82, 1 off the minor bounty of 125. I'm sorry, Shane. This could have been $600, but it wasn't. My bad. Michael Porter Jr., Miles Bridges, almost bad trade potential. Jalen Wells on the Lightning, 76 of 175, going to the Grizzlies. Grizzlies is Bill B. Khalil Ware and John Collins. And our final pack of the box, got Valanciunas, Pacome Dadier, Wemby, Gary Payton, and our auto is a rookie, Dylan Jones, going to the Thunder. Thunder is Tyler D. There we go, Tyler. Got your Dylan Jones auto. I missed you, Kate. You give me my 1 of 1s. Good to have you back. Oh, thank you, Steven. Congrats on the 1 of 1s. Does Magic have any rookie? Who's the rookie for the Magic? Why can I not think of it right now? Gosh. There is one. I just can't think of his name. De Silva, Tristan De Silva is the Magic rookie. Thank you, Pathora. Need you guys in RGL to take a week or 3 off. I'm gonna start selling out of my PC. Oh my gosh, CJ. Shaden Sharp, Reed Shepard, Shaden Sharp on the groove, Kobe White, and Joel Embiid. Yeah, I mean, we've gotten some nice De Silva cards before. They have a chance. Dante DiVincenzo, Tyrese Maxey. We have Oso going to the Suns. LeBron James on the Showstoppers Fractal. And Zach LaVine. Kevin Durant, Ryan Dunn. We have a fireworks of Anthony Simons going to the Trailblazers. This is 145 of 149. Jacoby Walter and Devin Vassell. Cameron Johnson, Jacoby Walter, Karl Anthony Towns, Lauri Markkanen, and Shai Gilgeous. Siakam, Chris Middleton, Isaiah Collier, Dante DiVincenzo, and Zion Williamson. Jalen Duren, Iverson, Clyde Drexler. We have Paolo Banchero on the Fractal Liftoff going to the Magic, and Jaylen Brown. LaMelo Ball, Sunburst of Karl Malone going to the Jazz. This one's for Antonio G. 64 of 75 on Sunburst. Chet Holmgren, Kuminga, and Russell Westbrook. Final pack of the box. And we got an auto. Cade Cunningham, Khalil Ware, Desmond Bane, Yao Ming going to the Rockets. And our auto is Jalen Johnson going to the Hawks. This one is 38 of 100. This is backwards bounty, so unfortunately you owe me $600. I'll take that through Venmo, please. Okay, and our final box of Revolution. Let's hit a case hit here. Good luck. Let's see a kaboom. We've all done it, just paired. I'm totally kidding. For anybody new, backwards bounty does not mean you owe me $600, unfortunately. I think I'm going to start making that real, though. So, look out, you guys. Alright. Melo Ball, Cade Cunningham, Keyshawn George. Our Lightning is Isaiah Collier going to the Jazz. 85. Ooh, 2 off bounty. 85 of 175. And Tyrese Halliburton. Cason Wallace, KJ Simpson, Jokic, Jimmy Butler, and DeAndre Ayton. Derek White, Bub Carrington, Ryan Dunn on the fireworks. This is 31 of 149 going to the Suns. Kevin Durant and Tyler Hero. Jalen Brunson, James Harden, Julius Erving, Jalen Suggs on the groove, and Kobe White. DeMar DeRozan, Sarr, Chris Paul on the Fractal, Joel Embiid, and Zach LaVine. Just a few more packs to go for Revolution. Jordan Poole, Yao Ming, Keyshawn George, Kawhi Leonard on the Neutron. That is 94 of 125 going to the Clippers, and Devin Vassell. Kuzma, Keontae George, Scoot Henderson on the groove, Reed Shepherd, and Lauri Markkanen. And the final pack of Revolution. Oh my gosh, kaboom! In the final pack of Revolution. Good luck, everybody. Emmanuel Quickley, Devin Carter, Shai Gilgeous, Desmond Bane on the Neutron. This one's going to the Grizzlies. 106 of 125. Top loader guy did choose the inner case. So, if anybody wants to thank Top loader guy, he's right there. Of course, Kaboom Queen. Alright, good luck. And I bought a filler into the next half case. I mean, guys, there's still a chance to hit something. There's still Origins and Select FOTL in that break as well. It's still not a bad break to be in. Alright, here we go. Hello, Eric. How's it going? Kevin Durant going to the Suns. Shane, I hit you something. Kevin Durant, kaboom.
She hits the gold kabooms, one-on-ones with no sweat. Every break she does, it's like she's placing her bet. Got the collectors drop something stacks, trying to get a piece. Kate's the real deal, she's bringing in a feast.
Oh, how the turntables. Yeah, imagine that trade. Congrats, Shane, Kevin Durant, Kaboom. Beautiful. Man, I just love these Kabooms. They're so nice. Alright, let's get that in a one touch, please. Wow, last pack, too. That's crazy. Only one spot and 4 fillers left in Marvel. If you guys want in on Marvel, grab it now. Left side break, 2 boxes of Topps Chrome. Yep, beautiful card for Shane. And Shane's not even here. Come on. Shane's got to be nice to Kate forever, I know. And you know what? Shane was not happy to get the Suns, I think. But don't underestimate those somewhat bad teams. Okay, we have Prism International. Here we go. Shane passed out. Shane has no words. He's surprised he even hit a card. Yep, you guys, let's get to 200 likes and we can run our giveaway. Cam Christie, Dwayne Wade, Obi Toppin. We have Jalen Tyson going to the Cavs. That's 64 of 125. Going to John W. And Nick Smith Jr. There's our Kaboom. What do you guys think about the black? My black is fine. I like the silver ones on the Kaboom. There's Shane. Okay, we have Zach Edey, Derek Jones Jr. We have a redemption. Dennis Rodman on the wave and Herbert Jones. And our redemption is Signature Prisms Blue Wave of Jonathan Isaac. Jonathan Isaac is which team? Magic? Okay, thank you, Pathora. Going to the Magic. This one's for Stephen S. H.E. with the Jonathan Isaac redemption. First Kaboom hit from a break. Wow, Shane, congrats. That's awesome. Finally, I hit Shane something. How much is 800 Australian dollars? So top loader guy, there's this thing called Google. That's insane. So, sorry, Kate, I went back and watched what I missed and saw that I got upgraded to 727. That's awesome. Hey, yeah, no problem. Congrats, Steven. Good luck in the break. Matis Buzelis, Pete Maravich, Cameron Thomas, Bogdanovich on the wave, and Franz Wagner. At least $20. She told you. Hey, Jonathan, happy Sunday. What's up? How was your weekend? Kyle Lowry, D'Angelo Russell. Honestly, I can't even be mad at Top Loader Guy because I use you guys as Google sometimes. Ron Holland on the blue wave, kaleidoscopic. That is 154 of 175. Going to the Pistons. Jeremy B. Any UFC tonight? We didn't have any UFC planned tonight, so I don't think so. Tumani Kamara, Karl Malone, Jalen Williams, Trae Young, and Cam Whitmore. It's true. Shane did try to trade the Suns for a spot in 727, so somebody could have had a Kaboom and $50. Hey, Christina, 140 likes and 272 in chat. I know, you guys, if you don't like giveaways, don't hit the like button. But if you guys want that giveaway. Great weekend, went by too fast. Yeah, that's great to hear. Jalen Tyson. I mean, not that it went by fast, but that was a good weekend. Oscar Thompson and Donovan Mitchell. That's every weekend. Agree. I don't know. I feel like I had a pretty long weekend. I'm ready for it to be over. Jalen Wells, Scottie Pippen, Derrick Rose. We have Jaden Hardy. I don't know why this card is backwards. Just a silver, Tumani Kamara. Going to the Trailblazers. The only Kaboom I ever hit was a Mike Trout one a few years ago. Sold it for $750. Hey, that's not a bad one to hit, Barney. Time for you to hit another one for sure, though. I'm not impressed yet. I need some more energy. I'm sorry. I'm regaining my energy. Don't worry, guys. I have like an extra large coffee that's literally the size of my head. So I'll get there. Over the weekend. Terrence Shannon Jr., Sohan. We have Aaron Gordon. And Devin Vassell on the blue wave going to the Spurs. This is 40 of 125. And then our backwards card is a silver Chris Paul. Another one for the Spurs. Bronny James Jr., Cam Spencer, Bol. We have Robert Williams. And another Spur, Malachi Branham on the white wave. That's 2 of 38. Any the Spurs troll in this box is insane. Yeah. Hi Sam. How's it going? Christina, how was your holiday? I call false advertising. Antonio Reeves, Kyle Anderson, Scoot Henderson, and Paolo Banchero. Hey, Jeremy, what's up? Oh gosh, we have the infamous international tricolor Jaren Jackson. Or multicolor, whatever. PJ Washington Jr. going to the Mavericks. This is 46 of 88. I've tried. One day, Barney. How you doing? Any big hits? So far this has been our big hit of the night, Kevin Durant Kaboom, but we're only on the second break. Whoever didn't take me up on the Suns and $50 trade offer, thank you, says Shane. I know, Shane, sometimes things just work out the way they're supposed to. John Collins and Zach Collins. Alright, well, nothing too crazy in that box. Let's go with Select Hobby next. Hey, Gonzo, what's up? Good, I hung out with drunk guys being so funny, they were hilarious. That's the best. Lots of great food and lots of fireworks. Sounds like a great holiday. Can I open this? What the heck? I don't know why I'm having such a hard time opening packs lately. Tristan Da Silva, Reed Shepherd, Scotty Barnes, Steph Curry, and our silver is Victor Wembanyama going to the Spurs. Sounds like me, except not drunk or funny. So just a guy. How was mine? It was good. It was really good, yeah. Lots of fireworks, lots of food, lots of drinks. Great holiday. Pig 6, what's up? I had to work the 4th until 11, but I got home, set some fireworks off with the family. Nice. Klay Thompson, DeMar DeRozan. We have Jalen Wells going to the Grizzlies. And Devin Vassell. Devin Vassell patch auto going to the Spurs. Another one for Brendan G. That's 40 of 199. Yeah, I've always had to work the 4th, like before I did this. So it's been nice to have the 4th off. Were the dogs okay with the noise? Yeah, I think they did okay. I honestly, I wasn't with them, so I'm not sure. Keyshawn George, Ryan Dunn, Jackie, Paolo Banchero, and our camo is Bronny James. Nice camo for the Lakers. This one's going to Say What? And that is 83 of 125, $600 going to Say What with the Lakers. There we go. Congrats to Say What. You got the Bronny camo and a nice $600 to go with it. Lakers were also offered for a trade. I mean, maybe you guys should have taken them up on the trades. All right. Nice $600. This break is honestly turning out really, really good. Okay, so that's going to start off at $100 in the next break, and we are going to choose a new number after this. Thank you, much needed. Of course, say what? You were due, for sure. Congrats. And let us know if you want that directly in your store credit account, or we can send you your options if you want to be paid out through like Zelle or Venmo or whatever. Where's Loanne? I'm not sure. I haven't seen her all night. We got Wemby, Keontae George, Cam Spencer, John Morant, and PJ Washington Jr. on the silver. Alright, say what? We'll get an email sent out to you, and congrats again. Jordan Poole, Jared McCain, Russell Westbrook. Our tricolor is Chet Holmgren going to the Thunder. These are not numbered. And Zachary Ricochet. Ricochet patch going to the Hawks. This is John W. We have AJ Johnson, Jaylen Brown, DeAndre Ayton, Jimmy Butler, and Tyrese Maxey going to the Sixers. This one's for Randy, and that is 211 of 299. Ooh, 211 was close to the major. Hey, OC Baseball Collector, what's up? How you doing? Larry Markkinen, Zach LaVine, and our silver is Jackie for the Nets. Miles Bridges, Evan Mobley. We have Kevin Durant on the Infuego. And our tricolor is Jaren Jackson Jr. The Kevin Durant is 97 of 99 going to the Suns. And by the way, you guys, the rest of the breaks are live on the website for tonight. Marvel only has one spot and one filler left, so if anybody wants to know Marvel, grab it now. Everything else is moving. We got 12 spots in football, 14 spots in Inception, and then 12 spots in basketball. Jaren Jackson Jr., Devin Booker, Bub Carrington, Keyshawn George, and our white is Zion going to the Pelicans. This one is for Eugene B. 143 of 149 on the white. Khalil Ware, Zion Williamson, Jamal Murray, Luka, and our silver is Ryan Dunn going to the Suns. Shai Gilgeous, Anthony Davis, Bub Carrington. We have a red rookie, Yves Missy, going to the Pelicans. Another one for Eugene, that's 160 of 199. And I think we have an auto here. That's going to be Nikola Durisic. Durisic going to the Hawks. This one's for John W. 1 of 49 on the Durisic auto. And our final pack of the break before we get into our jersey. One of the people at the party was American but learned Vietnamese from her family and is bilingual. Awesome. That's so cool. I wish that I could learn another language, but I'm incapable of it. Kawhi Leonard, Devin Carter, CJ McCollum, Anthony Edwards, and we have a maroon of Bradley Beal going to the Suns. That's 47 of 175. Suns is Shane. Alright, that was it for the cards. Let's go ahead and open up this jersey. I've tried to learn other languages before. It's just not my strong suit. And Asian languages are really hard to learn. I feel like once you get older, you have to kind of start when you're young. And I don't have the energy for all that. I can barely speak English. So okay. There we go. Good luck, everybody. The checklist on this is pretty nice, so let's hope we get a good one. You're still young. I mean, like, really young. Alright, here we go. Oh, Johnson. What is that, Larry Johnson? Is that what that says? Larry Johnson! Here, I'll take it out of the bag for you guys. I took 4 years of French and can read about 50% of Japanese, so can confirm. Joey, what's up? For the Hornets. Hornets is Greg. Okay, there's the back. Here's the front. There we go. Pretty cool. All right. There we go, Hornets. Greg. Let me fold this back up for you. There you go. These jerseys are so nice. I love these. Alright, there we go. Let me get that back in the bag. Also, hi. Hello, Joey. How was your holiday? Thank you. I made them. Okay. Hornets paid off after all. Nice. I thought I just skipped this song. Am I going crazy? Oh gosh, now it's this song. Hitman could never fold so well or at all. Yeah, Hitman never folds the jersey. Alright, you guys, that honestly was not a bad break to be in. So congrats to everybody who hit. It was a good one. You have to know how to fold the jersey to be a good breaker. Yeah, whenever we're interviewing breakers from now on, that's a part of the interview. There's our bounty hitter, the Bronny James camo. I'm glad you laugh at my jokes. Usually people just look at me weird and then walk away. No, you're hilarious. Chat, you guys are so funny. You're the funniest people I know. Oh, that was a Jonathan Isaac. Hitman is playing chess, be crappy at stuff. You don't want to do lifelong commitment. Yeah, he never has to fold anything because we're like, oh, he's the worst at folding things. I'm the funniest guy I know as well. If you make yourself laugh, that's all that matters. Oh, I make myself laugh all the time. Nobody else thinks I'm funny. And that happens, I think, a lot of times on stream. Like, on stream, I'll try to make a joke, and then it doesn't land. Nobody says anything, but I think it's hilarious. And then we had the Kevin Durant kaboom. I'm the funny one in my group of friends. I believe it. There we go, you guys. Great break. And then, of course, we had the jersey as well. All right, let's go ahead and run the free spin for somebody in this break. We have John W. Oops. Down to Nicholas P. She answered before you can ask. It's because I'm psychic. I know you guys so well, I know exactly what you're going to say. Alright, duck race. 30 seconds on the clock. There are your names. And whoever wins this is getting a free spin. Get some store credit back. Good luck. I hope I'm humorous because that's all I got. Pithora, you're one of the funniest people here. Also, I got a job offer that I'm waiting for my acceptance to process. Nice, Joey. I also moonflash. Yeah, I can believe that, Christina. I could definitely believe it. AI is taking over everybody's job. Daniel A, if you are here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin, 1 through 10. Yeah, eventually, you guys, breakers are all just gonna be AI. I might be out of a job pretty soon. Daniel says 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Good luck. Even Hitman/RGL are using AI for break stuff. I use AI all the time, I'm not gonna lie. ChatGPT has become my best friend. Like, sometimes I'll use it to, like, craft a text. $8! $8 go to Daniel. It is better than nothing. So congrats, Daniel. That'll be added directly to your store credit account. If ChatGPT takes over the breaking industry, it's over. That would be kind of crazy. Allen Iverson monopolizing the card world would be sick. That actually would be awesome if Allen Iverson took my job. No problem, Daniel. Congrats on the 8. Alright. Oh, wait, is this the next one? No. No, this is basketball. Yeah. No, yeah, you. Top letter guy trying to blame me for his mistake. The unreal. Okay. 7:26. On to the next break. We do need to choose a new minor bounty number, so let's choose that right now. This chat community is always funny. You guys always have me laughing. Okay, 1 through 99, our new minor bounty is 18. That shouldn't be too hard to hit at all. But I don't know, every time I say that, then it becomes hard to hit. Okay. There we go. And let's run our fillers. Sam, welcome to Tree Fitty. Thank you. Appreciate the support. You don't have access to all of our emotes? Okay, here we go, you guys. Here's our fillers. We have Tom H, David G, Joseph W, Jason S, Mark N, Nino BS for 2, Kiefer 671, Franzen F, Jason N, KS, Eric T, Stephen W, CJI, Britt W for 3, Ryan J, Ian D, Shibby Rob, Michael G, Savio, Tyler S, Tay W, Jeffrey M, Sargon Y, Matt J, and David S. Alright, let's grab our fillers. We have a total of 28 fillers. Top 7 are going to make it into the break. Hitman is safe. His math won't make sense to an AI. Okay, let's bring it over to this page. 726, 25% filler. Top 7, right? Okay, yes. There are your names, and our dice is 5 times. Good luck, everybody. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, and final round. 5. Nino BS, KS, Tyler S, Jason S, Ryan J, Joseph W, and Tom H. You guys made it into the break, and I am so sorry to everybody who did not make it in. Oh, I'm sorry, Savio. Hitman took 20 seconds to figure out if 18 or 16 is closer to 22. I'm not gonna make fun of him yet because I have a feeling I'm gonna struggle with that one. Did Hitman see the 1-of-1 Herbert? I'm not sure if he saw that. Alright, we got Nino BS down to Tom H. There we go, and now our full spots. We have Steven S, Greg B for 2, Sargon Y, Chi L, Matt B for 3, Nick M for 2, Carlos C, Noah H, Evan C, Derek S, Savio, Tyler S, Gene P, Robert K for 3, Nino BS, KS, Tyler S, Jason S, Ryan J, Joseph W, and Tom H. Only 1 spot left for Marvel. If anybody wants the last spot, grab it now. That's running after our dinner break. Okay, 725 names. Yeah, there they are. And our dice is lucky number 8. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Evan C down to Gene P. $26 likes to give away. Oh yeah, wow, you guys are almost at 200 likes. Hit the like button if you haven't already. We are gonna give away some store credit to some people in chat. I got Cardinals down to the Commanders. And this is gonna be 8 times as well. Yeah, let's get to bingo tonight. You guys think that we can make it to bingo? Yeah, 726, you guys. I'm sorry. I had the wrong number on the screen. That was my bad. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We have Jaguars down to the Vikings. Hey, Gustavo! Thank you. I hope you had a great 4th. Okay. There are your teams. We have Evan C. with the Jaguars. Tom H. Tom H. with the Bills. Dead Dogs with the Lions and Raiders. Joseph W. with the Buccaneers. Tyler S. with the Browns and Packers. Nino BS with the Panthers. Savio with the Falcons. Steven S. with the Colts. Dead Dogs with the Saints. Chi with the Texans and Titans. Matt B. Ooh, Matt taking the Commanders. Sargon Y with the Bengals and Seahawks. Greg B. with the Rams. Jason S. with the Ravens and Cowboys. KS with the Niners. Derek S. with the Broncos. Noah H. with the Cardinals. Tyler S. with the Chiefs. Carlos C. with the Dolphins and Steelers. Nick M. with the Giants. Matt B. with the Chargers and Jets. Ryan J. with the Eagles. Nick M. with the Bears. Greg B. with the Patriots. And Gene P. with the Vikings. There are your spots, everybody. If you guys would like to make any trades, just let me know in chat, and then we can go ahead and get started. Last time we played Kate Bingo, I won. Y'all don't want that smoke. Jason, yes, let's get Bingo again so that you can win again. Steven says, any Colts fans? I pretty much live with my dog considering how much I'm in his house. Married men will know what I mean. Hitman definitely knows what you mean. Okay. There's our Select International. We have H2. Optic. Deca. Guess we'll go. Alright. Any trades? Let me know. Yep, Hitman definitely knows. You guys know that. Savio says Falcons up for trade. I'm going to start opening up the box. We're going to start off with Select H2. Kay says Niners are up for trade. Anyone want the combo? Double chance for bounty. That's true. We got the Ravens Cowboys combo. I'm not going to lie. Sometimes combo spots come through. You guys know I love my combo spots. Dead Dog says, I will trade all my teams. Who do you want for Falcons? Greg says, anyone want Rams? I'll give you guys a second since a lot of people seem to be trading. Okay, says Niners for Falcons. Oh. The sacrifice Hitman makes for our smiles and laughs gets him in the doghouse. I know. he's like that in regular life too. If you want the Jags, he has Lions, Saints. Okay. In regular life. And this is not regular life. I'm just kidding. But like, you know what I mean? Like off stream, like that's not a character. Hitman is just like that. He's always been that way too. Okay, last call for any trades. I think Savio's considering trading, so I'm gonna give him a minute. Okay, he's good. Alright, let's get started. We have Select H2. You guys can still trade, even if we start the break and you decide to trade. That's up to you. Oh wait, he said he'll take Raiders? Okay, he said Raiders and Lions if you're interested. Hold on, let me... Raiders and Lions for Falcons. Alright, deal. Awesome, you guys. Trade confirmed. So, Savio. Getting the Lions and the Raiders. And then Dead Dogs taking the Falcons. Alright, trade confirmed, you guys. Good luck to both of you. Oops, sorry. Okay, and then no split on the bounty. Okay. Sorry, I have to readjust. Okay, let's get into the break. Here we go. We got Fuaga, Buda Baker, Malik Washington, Jackson Smith, and Jigba going to the Seahawks. Jaden Daniels on the base, and DJ Moore. That was ruthless. No split. I mean, hey, the bounties aren't too high. I mean, 1,700 is high, but why not? Why not go for it all? I guess. I got Marvin Harrison Jr., Najee Harris, Rashad White on the silver, Brock Purdy, and our red disco is Alex Anzalone. That is going to the Lions. There we go, Savio, 42 of 49. Daniel Carlson, Torrey Taylor is our rookie. Braylon Allen, we have Dak Prescott on the disco. James Cook and Dak. And our last pack of Select H2, we have Jaden Reed, Jaden Daniels, Jackson Powers Johnson on the silver, Rasul Douglas, Mike Evans, and Matthew Stafford. Okay. You know, I feel like I want to do Deca first. And we'll save Select International for last. Get some dragon skills. Well, not last. We'll do Contenders Optic last. But Deca next. Good luck. I trust your mindset. Alright, we got Eddie George, Roman Wilson, Dante Culpepper, Andre Reed, John Elway, Romo Dunze. Our red is for the Chiefs, Isaiah Pacheco on the red color match. This one's going to Tyler S., 161 of 199. Josh Palmer, Jalen Jones, and Ricky Williams. TJ Watt, Aaron Jones. Let's go through base. Caleb Williams on the base. Our silver is Warren Sapp, Joey Bosa, Leatu Latu, and Tyreek Hill. Beautiful match, yep. Oh, I love a good color match. And Deca. Deca just looks so nice. All the parallels look really good. Football is my favorite sport by far. What's your favorite sport to watch on TV? Definitely football or F1. Yeah, those are probably my two favorite. I actually really enjoy watching hockey. I don't know much about it, but I do like to watch a hockey game. Javon Diggs, Bruce Smith. We have a red. Keon Coleman going to the Bills. This one's Tom H., 164 of 199. I'm super excited for football season to come back, though. Playoff hockey is the best. Yeah, I really am just enjoying like watching hockey. I went to a hockey game. That was really fun. I want to go to another one. But it's by far the best to watch live. Agreed, yeah. I like hockey in person. Yeah, I definitely want to go to another hockey game. All right, Mike Evans, Javon Curse, Zay Flowers, Jacorian Bennett on the auto going to the Raiders. Raiders is Savio. And our red for the Lions, Jack Campbell. Another one going to Savio. Sorry, I can't read. 160 of 199. I'm going to my first Raiders game this year. A dream come true. That's awesome. That is so fun. I definitely would like to make it out to a football game this year. I got a blue and a purple. Adrian Peterson, Zach Charbonnet, Ed McCaffrey, Musin Muhammad. And we got a rookie blue for the Bears. Ooh, Romo Dunze auto. Nice hit for the Bears. This one's going to Nick M. I'd say Golden Knights game when I come visit when the shop opens, but who knows where I'll be in 5 years. 14 of 49. Oh, one-off jersey number. But nice Romo Dunze blue auto. I'd rather go to concerts and live sports unless I'm close to the action. Yeah, no, I completely agree. Sometimes sports are just better to watch on TV. But I do like to make it to like one game. Sometimes the experience is just fun, you know? Are people gonna throw the snap pops at you? Drew Brees, and our purple is another Drew Brees going to the Saints. That one's for Dead Dogs. 31 of 99 on the Drew Brees. Khalil Mack and Adonai Mitchell. Joey says last sold 137. Nice. One touch on the room. Thank you, Joey. Derek Carr, Tony Pollard. Kirk Cousins. We have a Mojo. Micah Parsons. And our Mojo is Vince Young. I can never read these ones. Vince Young going to the Titans. Titans is Chi. This is 13 of 30. Patrick Midholmes and Jaden Reed. Oh, nice, Christina. Christian McCaffrey. Just Chi. Just the one Chi. Jatavian Sanders, Trey McBride, Jermaine Burton. And our blue is Terrell Owens. Terrell Owens going to the Niners. That's 44 of 149. Brock Bowers, Puka Nacua, and Christian Kirk. Got it, Kate. I always did want a longer name. Okay, we got an orange. Will Levis, Santana Moss, Luke McCaffrey, Bucky Irving. Nice Bucky auto. Going to the Buccaneers, Joseph W. Brian Thomas Jr. And our orange for the Falcons. It's going to be Jesse Bates. Kate is not short for anything. That is just my name. I always wished I had a longer name, though. 6 of 49 on the Jesse Bates. Tua Tagovailoa and George Karlaftis. It's the same amount of letters. Alright, there's our Rome auto. Nice choice on the clear. Just short. Kenneth Walker, Chris Olave, Myles Garrett. We have Patrick Mahomes. And our blue for the Niners is Deebo Samuel. Going to KS. That's 95 of 149. Christian Watson, Michael Mayer. Saquon Barkley, Brock Purdy. Kate is short for Kate Staffer. I love adding, like, making people's names longer and adding stuff like that. That's so funny. Xavier Legette, Michael Wilson. Our purple is another Deebo Samuel. Collecting the Deebo Samuel rainbow. That's 64 of 99 going to the Niners. How's this work? You buy a slot, you get in, hopefully, and if you in with the team, you get every card that's pulled in your signed team. Yes. Okay, so you can buy either a full spot or a filler. A full spot, you are guaranteed into the break, and you just get a random team. And yes, whichever team you get every card that's pulled for that team. Now, there's fillers as well. That's just a chance to make it into the break. You're paying like a fraction of the cost. So like a 25% filler, you're paying, a quarter of the cost to get in. But there's a chance you might not make it in. Full spots, you're guaranteed in. You get a random team, and you get all the cards that we pull. Then sometimes we pull some really good ones. Anyways, if you have any other questions, just let me know. If you guys are new here, and welcome to the community. Punk duty. For the people who swap teams, you agreed on chat. Yes, so after I randomize the teams, I give everybody a chance to trade since it is random. Some people like to trade for their PC or whatever. So yeah, and as long as they both confirm it, then I just go ahead and change it manually for them. Yeah, sometimes people do blind trades as well, where they trade before we even do the random. All right, we have select international. Let's hit some dragon scales here. DeMarcus Lawrence, Amari Cooper. Our silver's Travis Kelce, going to the Chiefs. I don't know how I feel about this die cut. I don't think I'm a fan of that. Sam Hubbard and Mo Alley Cox. Kyle Hamilton, Lamar Jackson. We have Brock Purdy on the numbers. Trey Benson and Evan McPherson. Yep, Taylor's boyfriend. VGK needs to make a tutorial video. Okay, our first dragon scale. Harrison Smith, Cedric Tillman, Caleb Williams, Barry Sanders, and we got a rookie. Oh, wrong Broncos rookie. Devon Veal? Go to the Broncos. Not the rookie we wanted here. That one's going to Derek S. 37 of 81. Yeah, the die cuts are not in hobby. 300 in chat. How many likes are we at? We're at 191. We need 9 people to hit the like button right now, and we can do a 200 like giveaway right after this break. There you go. Justin Fields, Brock Bowers, J.K. Dobbins, Jamal Williams, and Braden Fisk. Here we got a thick card and a dragon scale. Do it, people. Kate is great. Oh, thank you. I mean, do it for you guys. Giveaway. Free money. Hufanga. We have CJ Stroud. All right, our thick card here is for the Lions. That's Jake Bates. Not sure who that is, but Jake Bates, RPA. Pretty cool patch. That one's going to Savio. I know. We need 200 like bingo. I know. We should change it. Or 300 like skip 200. Yeah, that'd be cool. And our dragon scale. Hey, there we go, Savio. Nice hit for the PC. Elam on the dragon scale. Going to the Bills, 73 of 81. Okay, this one's a good one. Awesome. All right, Jake Bates, RPA. Hey, there we go. You know what? I'll even give you some sparkle for it, Savio. Congrats. There we go, Savio. Okay, he was a stud last year. Awesome. All right, well, there we go. And you know, I love to hit for the PC. That's what I like to see. Okay, we got Jahan Dotson, Will Reichard, Brian Anger, Devin Singletary, and Isaiah Simmons going to the Giants. Man, I want to see some better dragon scales. 29 of 81 to 199, sold for $60, so probably close to that. Awesome. All right, well, nice hit, Savio, Keon Coleman, Tyler Lockett, and Fred Warner. Ooh, we got a gold dragon scale. Okay, good luck. Love to see some color here. Jake Ferguson, Marvin Harrison Jr., Ed Oliver, and our gold dragon scale. Ooh, it's a field level. For the Packers, Romeo Doubs. Romeo Doubs going to the Packers. Tyler S. 2 of 15. 2 of 15 on the gold dragon scale. Those look cool. There we go, Packers. Combo spot. Color match, kind of, yeah. Hey, Noah, what's up? How are ya? Okay, we got Cooper Rush, Levante David, Brock Purdy on the silver die cut. Jordan Love, and Brian Branch. I know, seeing gold's not numbered to 10 is weird. I know, I had to double check because I was like, wait, 15? My gut is Admin M and Mrs. Hitman are the same person. No Cowboys or Ravens. Hey, Jason, you still got a chance. We still have another box of Select International and some Contenders Optic. Brian Burns. Another field level. That is Antoine Winfield Jr. Going to the Buccaneers. Buccaneers is Joseph W. 14 of 70. I definitely feel like last year's International, we were like getting so many good rookies. we've so far today we've gotten some not so good ones. Chase Brown, Kareem Hunt, Patrick Mahomes, Jimmy Graham, and Darnell Savage Jr. And we hit 200 likes. Thank you guys so much. 200 likes. We're going to run our giveaway right after this break. I appreciate it, you guys. Let's try to get to bingo tonight. Alright. Xavier Worthy, Douglas, Hunter Henry, Aaron Jones, and our Dragon Scale for the Rams, Kyron Williams, going to Greg B. That's 28 of 81. Okay. Select International number 2. Let's get a one touch here. Yep, we hit 200 likes. Hello, Kazane. What's up? How are ya? Just in time. Yep, 200 like giveaway right after this break. Bingo is at 400 likes. If we can make it there. Come on, Vidal, Jordan Davis. We have a silver. Greg Zur, that guy. Going to the Jets. Roshan Johnson and Trevon Walker. Malik Neighbors. Nico Collins. Emmitt Smith. Derrick Henry. And our Dragon Scale, not a rookie. For the Niners, Dre Greenlaw. Going to KS, that's 65 of 81. Let's go. Break with Kate on Sundays. We are back. Oh my gosh. We got Romo Dunze, Tyrone Tracy, Jalen Waddle, Brett Favre. And got a rookie. JC Latham going to the Titans. This one's going to Chi L. That's 58 of 81. The Dragon Scale. Where is Brock Bowers? We got Fuaga, Buda Baker, Bobby. Our Dragon Scale is Braylon Allen. Color match for the Jets, I guess. 27 of 81, going to Matt B. And looks like Browns. Miles Harden on the RPA for the Browns. This one's going to Tyler S. Got a napkin patch there. There we go, Miles Harden. Chris Jones, CJ Stroud, Cooper Kupp, Cameron Bynum, and Aaron Rodgers. Don't sleep on Braylon. Kid is special, says Chip. Alright, perfect, because we hit him all the time. Tua Tagovailoa, Fred Taylor, Corey Trice, Mike Allstott, and Andy Reid. Andy Reid going to the Chiefs. This is Tyler S. 68 of 81 on the Andy Reid. George Kittle, Cameron Jordan, Keon Coleman, CJ Stroud, and Nakobe Dean. Kate said special in a special way. I know. I know, I'm sorry, I can't speak. Darnell Mooney, AJ Brown, Dak Prescott, Drake May, and Joe Namath. She only talks that way about Burrow. Andy Reid last sold $25. Thank you, Joey. I'm sorry, guys. I'm running on very little sleep today, so I'm sorry if I misspeak. Howie Long, Minka Fitzpatrick. There's Joe Burrow, my guy. Asante Samuel Jr. And for the Bengals, Joe Burrow on the Dragon Scale. Here we go, Bengals. Best card of the break. Sargon Y, that's 60 of 81. Joey B is my brother, but he's not a football player. I'm sure there's tons of Joe B's out there. Kate's a buyer. Yeah, maybe. Justin Herbert, Trevor Lawrence, Malik Neighbors on the silver. Von Bell and DJ Moore. We got a gold. Josh Jacobs. Bo Nix. Brian Thomas Jr. Drew Brees. And Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers on the gold Dragon Scale. Going to Matt B with the Jets. This one is 9 of 10. Nice hit. Wait, where's my foot pedal? There you go. Concourse last sold 135 on the Joe Burrow. Really? Yes, that was probably one touch then. JML says he's a buyer. Man, everybody's a buyer on the on Aaron Rodgers. At least it's good toilet paper. Alright. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Will Reichard on the silver, Xavier Legette, and Michael Penix Jr. Alright, we got two nice Dragon Scales from there. Let's open up Contenders Optic next. Says the man named J-Love. Whoops, wrong stream. Okay, we have Tyler Lockett and TJ Watt. On the bottom, winning ticket of Marvin Harrison Jr. There's the best card of the break, Joe Burrow. Our blue for the Steelers, another TJ Watt. This one's going to Carlos C. And our auto is Cedric Johnson. Going to the Bengals. TJ Watt is 47 of 99. And for the Steelers, Roman Wilson. Alright, always a Roman Wilson. Going to the Steelers, that's Carlos C. as well. Okay, and our final box. Finally something decent. Yep, there we go. Okay, we have Jalen Hurts and Bucky Irving. Our red for the Commanders. Oh my gosh. Luke McCaffrey going to Matt B. And Crown Jewels. This is like a short print case hit. Lamar Jackson going to the Ravens. Lamar Jackson on the Crown Jewels going to Jason. Nice hit, Jason. I don't know how well those sell, but... And our auto is... Lamar last sold $62. Thank you, Joey. That's not bad at all for the combo spot. Michael Pratt on the auto going to the Buccaneers. This one's going to Joseph W. And the Luke McCaffrey is 86 of 199. I know, Joey is always on it with comps. Appreciate you, Joey. And for the Bills, we got a Ray Davis, of course. This one's going to Tom H. Jay Love says I'm a buyer on the Pratt. Alright, you guys, and that is the break. If Joey's around, don't bother, I know. Any day now, top loader guy. Alright, not a bad break. And we are going to run our 200 like giveaway right after this. Joey types 20k words per minute. He's loosening his arm. Yeah. I got the Ray Davis auto, Michael Pratt, Lamar Jackson on the crown jewels, Luke McCaffrey, TJ Watt, Roman Wilson, Malik Neighbors, Bo Nix, Andy Reid, Rogers, Gold Mojo Suite, last sold, oh, $50? Wait, what was that one? Hear me out, Joey. I have a paper due Monday. Jesse Bates, Drew Brees, Terrell Owens, Jacorian Bennett. Hey, Mark, what's up? Maybe not. I don't know. Okay. Alright, and our one touches of the break, we have the Joe Burrow Dragon Scale to 81, the Romo Dunze Auto to 49, and then we just one touched the Aaron Rodgers as well on the gold to 10. Okay, let's go ahead and do a free spin for somebody in this break. We have Noah H down to Matt B. And we're going to put you guys into a duck race. After this, we're going to run our 200 like giveaway. Does anybody want to give me a keyword for our 200 likes? Wait, shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck. Yeah, the Michael Pratt auto is for the Buccaneers. It's for the Buccaneers. He is wearing a Packers uniform. Kate Stoffer. Comps. Snap. Savio with the pink duck. Go ahead and give me a number for your spin. Savio. What's gonna be? Raccoons? Alright, just one time. There you go. One. Good luck. You know what? Make it Savio. Pink ducks winning all the races. It's rigged. $38. Hey, nice hit, Savio. $38. That is a beautiful spin, and that'll be added directly to your store credit account. Congrats. Alright, and it is now time for our 200 like giveaway. So because a guy is in a Packers uniform makes him a Buccaneer. So yes, a lot of times if they get traded, their picture will be in a different uniform, but the team says Buccaneers, so it goes to the Buccaneers. Keyword Burrow is mid. Alright, no, we would never. We would never make it Burrow is mid. Sorry, I'm reading chat. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, you guys. I'm not a huge fan of your keywords. What if let me see. Okay. I think we might just oh my god. I think we're just gonna have to go classic 200 likes. I'm sorry, I know I asked you guys, but regular life. Divorce. Oh, we should have done Caitlin Clark. or like something like that. I know. I'm boring. I know. I asked you guys and I didn't go with any of them, so that's my bad. Just go classic 200 likes. Did the chicken have large talons? Oh my gosh, I'll never escape that. Make sure you guys get entered into our 200 like giveaway. We are going to run a duck race, and top first place and second place are going to win $25 store credit each. Who hit the Pratt? Let me double check for ya. The Buccaneers was Joseph W. So Joseph, if you're listening, Savio's a buyer on that auto. Golden shower insert. Oh, my bad. I don't know why I said Savio. I meant J-Love. J-Love is a buyer on the Pratt. Sorry, I'm getting all the names confused. I'm trying to figure out my dinner right now. Huh? Sure, yeah. That's how you know she's tired. I know, I'm sorry you guys. My brain isn't working properly right now. I'm doing my best. Okay, last few seconds to enter. I'm gonna copy those names. I knew I'd get his name in your head. I know, we keep saying Savio, so that was in my head. Okay. I do look like Joe Burrow. My brain hasn't worked in a decade. Tired from what? I honestly only got a few hours of sleep last night. I did try it, Punk Dude. I tried the corned beef hash. It was pretty good. I only had it once, but it was pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna copy the names. No more entries. How old am I? I'm 23. Okay, we're gonna run a duck race. Hey, Three Fire Sports! Yes, I finally hit Shane something for the first time ever. The Kevin Durant kaboom. Yep, I'm an 02 baby. No, yeah, nobody likes me when you're 23. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to fix the names real quick. We have the best year. Completely agree. Shane better not get used to it, I know. Okay, there we go. There's everybody's names. I feel old. I graduated in 02 from high school. It was a great year to graduate. Alright, 02 was just a great year in general. Alright, shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck, everybody. What happened to my music? It keeps pausing. I also graduated in 02. I was 03. I graduated in 2020. Dwayne Bridges, and our second place is George. Congrats, you guys. You both win $25 store credit. Let us know if what your name is in the store. George will probably need like the first 3 letters of your last name. And Dwayne, if your name is the same, we can find it. But congrats, you guys. $25 store credit. And thank you guys, everybody, for participating, hitting the like button, supporting. I appreciate it. Hey, Robert. I've been good. How are you? Happy 4th of July, everybody. I hope everybody had a great holiday weekend. No problem, George. Congrats. I believe it's a pink duck. Alright, you guys. Let's keep hitting the like button. Maybe we can get to bingo tonight. It's kind of early for 200 likes, so I feel like we can definitely get to bingo. 400 likes. If you haven't already, hit the like button. We're giving away even more money to you guys during bingo. Let's get there by the end of the night. Okay, and on to the next break. Super excited for this one. We have Rookie Royalty, break 727. Let me change these numbers down here. Our minor bounty in this break is $200. I was on vacation all week. Oh, nice. Ooh, very hot. It's been very, very hot here in Vegas. Major bounty is $1,750. After which break are you taking a break? This one. So I'm going to run this break, and then it'll be time for my dinner break. When I come back, we're going to run the last 4 breaks of the night. Those are all live on the website. I think just Marvel might be sold out. Yeah, Marvel's already sold out. We have 8 spots in football. A full case Inception break with 9 spots, and then we have basketball with 11 spots. Those are all running after the dinner break. Yep, all the breaks, all the OT breaks are up right now that we had planned. Illustrious Flip, what's up? How's it going? I'm using my 1 time on this filler. All right, Jason. Good luck, you guys. This one is a really fun break. Good luck to everybody involved. Here is our fillers. We have Saul C, Brandon S, Franz R, Darren J for 2, David G, 3 Fire Sports, David G, Josh M for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Willard G for 2, Ian D for 2, Paul B for 3, Joseph W, Aaron R, Jason S, Willard G, Chang P, Stephen S, Mark N for 2, Johnny L, Nino BS for 2, Tad Y, Trevor R, Russell B, Eugene B, Jesse C for 2, John W for 2, Kurt K, Kyle L, Jeremy B, Brian P, Kiefer 671, Brendan G for 3, Eric B, Sargon Y, JG, and Jennifer L for 5. There we go, you guys. And then, yeah, did Josh want to convert? Because you do have 10 fillers, so you can. I don't know if he's here in chat. It's July 6th, are you guys okay? Okay, I don't think he's here, so I think it's safe to run the fillers. We have a total of 60 fillers. These are 10%, so we're taking the top 6 people. Okay, pretty sure he wants to run the fillers. Let's go. 727, 10%. Oops, not yop. Okay, top 6. He's a D-gen. This is scary. Okay, there are the names. And our dice is... has to be 4 times or above, so we are going to re-roll. And we're going to re-roll again. And it is now 11 times. Good luck, everybody. Top 6 are in the break. And begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and our final round. Kyle L, Josh M, Jesse C, Josh M for a 2nd spot, Paul B, and Eugene B. You guys made it into the break. Congrats. And I am so sorry to everybody who did not make it in. Good call on not converting for Josh. He made it in twice. When degening pays off or whatever. Whatever Hitman says. I know, I'm sorry, 3Fire. I'm sorry everybody who did not make it in. Okay, here is our full spots. Stephen S., Brantley H., Seth M., Tay W., Willard G., Nicholas P., David G., Nicholas M., Greg J., Brendan G., Jennifer L., Jeppers, Tyler H., Angel O., Joshua P., Sam B., Mark T., Steve E., Corey L., Derek S., Utkarsh A., Claw Machine, Josh M., Jesse C., Josh M., Paul B., and Eugene B. Okay, let's grab our full spots and randomize those names. $727 names. There they are. And our dice is 12 times for the names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Hey Josh, what's up? Congrats on making it into the break for 2 spots. Alright, and our teams, we have Hawks down to the Wizards. And we're going to run that 12 times, same as the names. And begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Pacers and Clippers at the top, down to Knicks and Kings at the bottom. Alright. Tyler H. with the Pacers and Clippers, Nicholas M. with the Thunder, Derek S. with the Hornets, Eugene B. with the Celtics, Mark T. with the Spurs, Josh M. with the Bulls, Angel O. with the Lakers, Joshua P. with the Magic, Brendan G. with the Mavericks, Nicholas P. with the Wizards, David G. with the Pelicans, Claw Machine with the Hawks, Corey L. with the Warriors, Paul B. with the Heat, Sam B. with the Bucks, Seth M. with the Rockets, Jeppers with the Pistons, Josh M. with the Nuggets, Jesse C. with the Sixers, Steve E. with the Nets and Cavs, Greg J. with the Suns, Stephen S. with the Raptors, Tay W. with the Trailblazers, Utkarsh with the Grizzlies, Brantley with the Timberwolves, Willard G. with the Jazz, and Jennifer L. with the Knicks and Kings. There are your spots, everybody. If you guys would like to make any trades, now is the time. Raptors up for trade. Okay, I missed a lot of chat. Okay. Got Prism Choice. Select FOTL. Select Hobby. And I think we'll just start off with Deca. You didn't really... I didn't know what you guys were talking about. I always try to keep track of chat, but it was moving kind of fast when I was reading those off. I don't know where Hitman is right now. He's probably sleeping. Just Canadian bacon joke. Gotcha. Alright, so for this break, we need to keep track of the 2 closest numbers to 22. So I'm going to need you guys' help with that. And then the first closest to number 22 will get the auto from Rookie Royalty. The second closest will get the downtown or the kaboom. Also, if you guys both agreed to just sell the box back, Hitman did say that he would buy the box. So 1-of-1 Buzelis incoming. Yes, so that's how it works for the Rookie Royalty. It's the closest serial left side serial number to 22. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, we got Deca. Well, you know Hitman the best, and I don't know if you're a Taylor Swift fan, but who would take the bigger heat, Taylor or Travis, if they broke up? Wait, what do you mean? I made my 86K joke the other night about the box. Oh no, Pathora. Pathora the new Loan. Travis Kelce would take the brunt of the hit. Taylor Swift has too many fans. Honestly, I don't know. Jalen Johnson, Oscar Thompson, Matas Buzelis. Sell the box back to Hitman so we can split it as a personal. Our red is Cam Whitmore on the color match. Going to the Rockets. This one's going to Seth M, and that's 131 of 199. Larry Bird, Magic Johnson, Luca, LaMelo Ball, Jabari Smith, and Robert Williams. Like, if they broke up with Taylor Swift, take more heat because honestly, it depends. It depends on the nature of the breakup, but Taylor Swift fans can be intense. Hitman made it just in time. There's Hitman. I think Kelsey would lose fans. I don't know. Sometimes the women are just automatically hated more. Carmelo Anthony on the red, going to the Knicks. This one's going to Jennifer L. That's 165 of 199. Dwayne Wade, Jokic. We have a silver downtown bound of Kevin Durant. Jimmy Butler, Tyrese Maxey. How close is 165 to 22? Oh, I already forgot we're supposed to keep track of that. Okay, top letter guy, closest numbers to 22. We need 2 of them. Kyle Kuzma, Wemby, Silver, Adembona, Herbert Jones, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Finalists, Kyrie Irving, Tyler Smith, and D'Angelo Russell. 131 and 165, so we're off to a really good start. Okay, we have Reed Shepard, Naz Reid, Jalen Williams. We have an MVP purple. Ooh, Steph Curry. Nice hit for the Warriors. That's going to Corey L. And that is 54 of 99. So it's going to be our new closest left side number to 22. Steph Curry, Steve Nash, Charles Barkley, Vucevic, Chris Paul, and Donovan Mitchell. Okay, so I can't read that. Okay, so Knicks, you're out. Warriors, you are in. This might be a little confusing for me. Hey Mark, what's up? Last hold 126 on the Curry. Thank you, Joey. So that's gonna be a 1-touch. Actually, can we get that in a 1-touch, please? Okay, so Hitman says if the same person wins both cards in the box, 7K offer buyback. If 2 different people, I'm offering 4,500 to 2,500 to buy back. 4,500 for the auto spots, but both spots have to agree to sell. Okay. That was kind of confusing for me. Oh wait, my camera froze. Perfect, okay, there we go. Zion, Ron Holland, Shea Gilgeous, and our red is Aaron Gordon going to the Nuggets. Nuggets is Josh M, and that's 114 of 199. Tyler Kolek on the auto going to the Knicks. Kick out the coldest hands. Really can keep still. Joey out here single-handedly saving my job. I know, Joey. I really appreciate you in chat. You're always a big help. Appreciate anybody who helps out with comps. PJ Washington Jr. Ooh, Giannis on the blue going to the Bucks. Giannis going to Sam B. That's 57 of 149. John Stockton, Brunson. Hitman outsourcing comp master job. And our blue auto is not a rookie. That's Cason Wallace going to the Thunder. Thunder is Nicholas M, and that is 16 of 49. So that is going to be the closest number to 22. And we have Aaron Gordon, Oso, and Trey Murphy. Okay, so Rockets, you're out. Thunder and the Steph Curry, those are the closest to 22 currently. So we need to beat number 54 and then 16. Taylor and Travis 2000% breaking up. I don't think so. I think they might be solid. Alexander Sarr, Wemby, Giannis, Jamal Shed, Drew Holiday, and Bradley Beal. Three Fire offering $1 more than Hot Man. Whoa, Three Fire. Thanks for the nickname, 9 Fires. There we go. Derek Lively, Zach Edey, Kevin Durant. Our purple is Trey Murphy going to the Pelicans. This is 2 of 99. LeBron James, Ray Allen, Benedict Mathurin, Tatum. Savio says I offer $1 more than Three Fire. DeAndre Hunter, Gigi Jackson, Cody Williams. And our blue is Brandon Podziemski. Podziemski going to the Warriors. Corey L, that's 47 of 149. So, oh, Warriors already have that spot. So Warriors will just be taking it back. Getting their insurance. Kuminga, Trey Mann, and Jalen Brunson. Alright, and our final pack of Deca. Keldon Johnson, Keyshawn George, Anthony Davis, and our orange is Luka. Nice Luka going to the Mavericks. Oh, 2 is oh, wait, did we hit a 2? I'm sorry, guys. Wait, so I need the 2? Was there a 2? Oh my gosh, right up top loader guy. Okay, so, sorry about that. So Pelicans are 2. Thunder is 16, so those are the 2 closest as of right now. I'm sorry, you guys. This is a lot for me. Okay, Luka Doncic on the orange. This is 20 of 49, so that's actually the closest number, and that one might be hard to beat. 20 of 49 for Brendan G. Hitman taught you well. Okay, you guys, I know that we don't look very smart right now, but it's kind of more difficult than it looks, okay? But 20 is the new number, so we have 16 and 20. Sorry, Pelicans. It's in my DNA. Okay, up next, oh, here's our Luka. We have Select Hobby. Buying the map spot, Tree Fitty. Yep, 20 is going to be a tough one. Tell her that 2 is closest to... You guys, I'm sorry. It genuinely, like, there's so much to think about when you're breaking. Leshy thanks you for how creative her name is. Jared McCain, Terrence Shannon Jr. We have Bam Adebayo. That's 224 of 249. Kate is short for Katie. No. Ooh, wow. Dalton Connect and a Reed Shepherd dual auto tie-dye 12 of 25. Oh my gosh. Wow. Lakers and Rockets, Seth M and Angel. This is gonna be random for you guys.
She hits the gold kabooms, 101s with no sweat. Every break she does, it's like she's placing her bet. Got the collectors dropping stacks, trying to get a piece. Kate's the real deal, she's bringing in a feast.
This is genuinely like one of the coolest cards. Just looking at it, it looks really nice. That is gonna be a fun random. Oh wait, is that the closest? Wait, we have 12, 20, 16. No, that is not the closest. Wait, to 22, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, next pack. Paul George, Rob Dillingham, Anthony Edwards, and CJ McCollum. Catastrophe. Confused. Wait. I know, I'm sorry you guys. I'm trying my best. I'm gonna start ignoring chat for a little bit because I need to focus. Well, I'll keep watching, but I'm gonna ignore the other random topics as much as I can. PJ Washington, we have Zach Levine on the tricolor, and our thick card here. Ooh, Kristaps Porzingis, look at that patch. Going to the Wizards, 40 of 49. Nicholas P, cool patch. Good idea. Yeah. I mean, I'll look at chat in the downtime. Reed or Dalton? Oh, like, what's the criteria? Player-wise? Or ignore chat? I took that personally. You guys know I could never ignore chat. I say that, but I could never. There it is. Okay, we have Miles Bridges, Jaren Jackson, Devin Booker, Zion, and our blue camel. Hey, the camo. Dalton Connect. Another Dalton Connect for the Lakers, 43 of 99. Nice hit, Lakers. I did say I barely know English, you're right. Bob Carrington, Khalil Ware, Derek White, and Anthony Edwards on the silver. Going to the Timberwolves. Blue camel parallel would be sick. My new favorite parallel, the blue camel. There we have Ron Holland, Sabonis, Ja Morant, Karl Anthony Towns, and Bub on the silver. Going to the Wizards. Chip sauce's onion dip confirmed. We have AJ Johnson. DeAndre Ayton, Yuki, and RJ Barrett going to the Raptors. This is 114 of 175. I love onion dip, by the way. Ask Kate, I eat it all the time. Yeah, I think Hitman solely survives on onion dip. Onion dip was my nickname when I was a dancer. Shea Gilgis, Sar, and our tricolor is Donovan Mitchell. Anthony Davis, Kawhi Leonard, Devin Carter, Dylan Jones, and Emmanuel Quickley going to the Raptors. Raptors, this is Stephen S. 236 of 299. Steph Curry, Jalen Green, Bam Adebayo, AJ Mitchell, and our silver is Alexander Sarr going to the Wizards. Enrique Freeman, Cade Cunningham, RJ Barrett. Chet Holmgren on the tricolor going to the Thunder. And our thick card is an Eves Missy patch. Eves Missy going to the Pelicans. Okay, chat, best dip. We already know Aries' best sign. Savios is queso. Spinach. Oh, spinach artichoke dip is good. I don't know what the best dip is. I do love like a sour cream and onion dip. Draymond Green, Kevin Durant, Anthony Davis, and Jordan Poole. Jordan Poole going to the Wizards. That's 31 of 35. I think Angels having a little bit of emotional damage because the Luka is currently in the lead. Alright, we have select FOTL. I'm changing my name to Onion Dip. The Luka is 20. Luka's 20, and then the Case and Wallace is 16. So those are the numbers to beat. You're losing your hot hit touch? What? Are you crazy? I just hit 2 1-touches. I literally hit a 1-touch in every box so far. Sponsored by Dip. Chris Paul, Keldon Johnson, Topic, Tyrese Maxey, and Julius Randle on the silver. I hate double dipping even when the dip is for myself. Easily forgotten when we aren't the winner of those. Alright, Jeppers, let me get you something. I know, tough crowd. I'm like, man, you guys want 5 1-touches per box? I gotcha. Brandon Ingram, Jalen Tyson. We have Andrew Wiggins on the silver. Katie. No, not the Katie. Oh, wow. Look at that patch. That is so cool. Pacome Dadier on the pink Pulsar RPA. 5 of 15. Going to the Knicks. Jennifer L. Man, that is such a cool patch. 5 1-touches per box. Alright. I gotta hit the quota. I mean, I don't think Pacome is like really the guy we're looking for, but this card is just so cool. Love that one. Kate only hears that when she's about to get grounded for a bee. Yeah, I have PTSD from that. Random.org needs to do much better. Oh, gotcha. You see, it's random.org. It's not even me. No, this is not the last box. We have the rest of this and then 2 Prism choice. Yuki, Austin Reeves, Jared McCain, Shea Gilgeous, and Bam Adebayo on the silver. I'm just looking for a single top load. Alright, I got you guys. Jalen Tyson, Emmanuel Quickley, Tristan Da Silva, and Jalen Duren going to the Pistons. This one's 156 of 249. Going to Jeppers. Adembona. DeMar DeRozan, Julius Randle, Anthony Edwards, and Ron Holland on the silver. Another one for the Pistons. Cody Williams, Donovan Mitchell, Oscar Thompson. Silver is Bronny James Jr. going to the Lakers. And nice Stephon Castle patch going to the Spurs. Let's go to Mark T. This isn't numbered, but we'll take it. There we go, Spurs. See everyone complain and you shall receive. Chat's just about to be a whole bunch of complaints. Oh, is that a snakeskin? De'Aaron Fox, Giannis, OG Anunoby, Bilal Coulibaly, and we have a snakeskin 1 of 1. Good luck, everybody. It's a rookie. Anybody recognize his hand? Tristan Da Silva going to the Magic. Joshua P with the snakeskin 1 of 1. There we go, Magic. Joshua P. And what was that about me being dusty and not having any hits?
She hits the gold kabooms, one-on-ones with no sweat. Every break she does, it's like she's placing her bet. Got the collectors dropping stacks, trying to get a piece. Kate's the real deal, she's bringing in a feast.
Who said that? Courtside snakeskin 1 of 1, we will take that. Oh my gosh. She rubbed it in with the song. That's our second 1 of 1 to Silva. Wow. We're heating up, you guys. I told you, it just takes a minute. Jacoby Walter, Matas Buzelis, Brandon Ingram, and Anthony Edwards going to the Timberwolves. That is 136 of 299 going to Brantley. Kate the Great for a reason. Yep. We need more enthusiasm. Oh my gosh. I'll do my best. Sometimes I show too much enthusiasm. People don't like that. Tyrese Maxey, Luka, Mogbo, KJ Simpson, and Eamon Thompson on the silver. And the 1 of 1 is not closest to 22. Oh, okay, thank you, Joe. I was still doing the math in my head trying to figure that one out. Jason Tatum, Jalen Brunson, Klay Thompson. We have another Dalton Connect. Nice one for the Lakers. 172 of 249. VGK balances this channel out with this enthusiasm, trust me. I agree. We all have our own, like, breaking style. I think that's pretty cool. I want to see you yell and scream and fall out of your chair. Jaden Hardy. Jaden Hardy going to the Mavericks. That's 26 of 49. Oh, wait. 26 of 49. Yeah, so that is the new closest from 16. So I'm sorry, Thunder. You're out. Ooh, wait. So that means Mavericks have both spots right now. Wow. That's crazy. That is absolutely insane. Brendan with 20 and 26. That might be hard to beat. I don't know. We'll see. We still have 2 boxes to go. Everyone is enthusiastic. We're definitely enthusiastic in our own ways. Sometimes, yeah. Since I'm oh, bye Christina. I didn't see that. But have a good night. I'll see you next time. He only has 1 spot as well. Wow. That is crazy. James Harden, Eves Missy, Giannis. Our maroon is Zion going to the Pelicans. That's 64 of 175. And our backwards card is Lonzo Ball. Lonzo Ball on the orange Pulsar Auto. Going to the Bulls. This is 25 of 30. Going to Josh M. That's what happened to make this box be here today. Yeah, they took the, they sold the box back. Oh, wait, do we have a 3 off? The auto? Oh, ooh, you're right. Bulls. Josh. That's a new one. I'm sorry. So, 26. Yep, sorry. So, Mavericks, you still have the 20, but now we have 25. Sorry, guys. Missed that one. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. This break is insane. So, Josh, good luck. Pacome Dadier, Oso, Kyrie Irving, Kevin Durant, and Zach Edey. Nice one for the Grizzlies. There we go. Ukarsh, 40 of 49. Katie is daydreaming. Who's Katie? I've never heard of her. Must be a new breaker. It's okay, you're human, I think. Still unknown. I could be AI. Alright, we have 2 boxes of Prism Choice left. Good luck. Catherine. I am daydreaming, I'm sorry. There's a lot going on. Who is Joshua Pete? Wait, what? Alright, let's see. Oh, we got a Cherry Blossom. Please be a good one. I want to use the pink One Touch. Darius Garland and Terrence Shannon Jr. on the silvers. Let's go to the bottom. Breaky with Katie. Norman Powell. Alex Caruso, Chris Paul, and Austin Reeves. Our red is Bogdan Bogdanovic going to the Hawks. And our Cherry Blossom is Aaron Nesmith on the Cherry Blossom. Going to the Pacers. Pacers is Tyler H. And the Bogdanovich is 62 of 88. Our auto is Domantas Sabonis. Going to the Kings. Kings is Jennifer L. And our Cherry Blossom is numbered, let's see, 14 of 20. 14 of 20, so you are, there we go. Those guys are safe. The Sabonis is not numbered. Alright, and our final box of the break, the numbers we need to beat is 20 and 25, so good luck. Leaders are ruined for Nebula and Green Tiger. We got a red and a blue. I don't know, you guys. CJ McCollum, Larry Bird. No, I don't think the red auto is numbered. Not numbered. Alright, we have Reggie Jackson, Taylor Hendricks, and Furphy. Okay, our red is Malik Beasley, going to the Pistons. This one's for Jeppers. And our blue, Jose Alvarado, going to the Pelicans. Malik Beasley is 16 of 88, so that is not going to do it. And our auto is Miles Turner, going to the Pacers. Again, not numbered, but that is going to Tyler H. And the Jose Alvarado is 37 of 49. So the Mavericks and the Bulls are going to take the rookie royalty box. So the closest number would be 20. Chicago Bulls are the second closest. So Mavericks is Brendan G and Bulls is Josh M. Congrats to you guys. Are you guys in chat? Huh? 22. You double check.
Yeah, this is one here, 26.
Oh, okay. Alright, congrats to Brendan G and Josh M. Okay. So we're good. Wait, so yeah, the first one was Mavericks. So Brendan G would get the auto. Josh is gonna get the Kaboom or Downtown. Or you guys can trade if you would like to. Okay. Huh? Alright, I don't think that they're here, so we're good to go. I think there's a Clark Kaboom and this is Pithora. Yeah, do you guys want to sell it back? So, hold on. If I sell back, what's the offer? I'll only buy if both sell. So if Josh and Brendan G, are you here? If you want to sell. I don't know how long I should wait. Am I good? Alright, I don't think Brendan's here. Are we good? I'm like, I don't know how long I should wait. Randomizer would have been easier. Brandon, maybe in the washroom. I don't know. Should I just open it? Hitman? Or should I wait? I don't know. Rip it. Hitman waited until next break. I'm waiting for Hitman to say something. Hitman glitch. The one time Hitman's on a helicopter parent. If Josh, if you want to wait for Brendan to get into chat, we can do that. Yeah, we can wait. I'll wait for Brendan, I'm nice. Alright, okay, we're gonna wait it out then. So, to be continued. Alright. Well, there we go, you guys. That was the break. Alright, so we're gonna email Brendan, and then, yeah, good luck to both you guys, whatever you decide to do. Alright, here is the recap. Yeah, we'll have to wait until later. Okay, Lonzo Ball auto, Luca, Jaden Hardy, Miles Turner, Jose Alvarado, and a gentleman. I wanted to see the logo. I know I really want to see what's in the box, but I know I completely get it. So yeah, we'll see what they decide to do. Porzingis, cool patch. Bam Adebayo, Chris Paul, Austin Reeves, Zach Edey, nice one for the Grizzlies. Anthony Edwards, a logo woman in there. There's that Pacome Dadier, Smith, Taylor Hendricks. It won't be fair. Yeah, we can definitely wait. It's a big decision too, so. Okay, and our one touches for the break. We have the Steph Curry purple MVP to 99. Dalton Connect and Reed Shepherd dual auto tie-dye to 25. We do have to random this card, so we'll do that right after this. And the Tristan Da Silva 1 of 1. Here we go. That was honestly a really great break. Okay. Let's first do the random for this card. So this is going to be between Lakers and Rockets. Good luck to you guys. I'm just going to do a good old duck race for you. Lakers, Rockets. Alright, there we go. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck. I'm not at work, so shoot. Ooh, it's gonna be Rockets. Congrats to the Rockets. You guys are getting that dual auto. That is going to Seth. Seth M. Nice hit. Okay, so I'll show you guys on camera here. There we go. Alright, and now our race for the free spin. Let's take all the names from the break. So we're going to go to this page. We have Claw Machine down to Nicholas P. Put you guys in another duck race. 30 seconds. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck. Alright, and then after this, you guys, I am going to take a quick dinner break. When we come back, if they want to open the rookie royalty, we'll do that when we come back. And hopefully we can see what is in that box. But, yeah, and then we're going to run the rest of the breaks tonight. We have Marvel coming up. We have basketball, baseball, and football. I think they all have spots in them, just like a few more spots in each. So grab your spots while you can. Mark T, if you're here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. Mark T. Brendan has been emailed, so we'll keep you guys updated. Like when we come back from the break. Alright, 4 times for Mark. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Good luck. What's for dinner? Oh, we ordered these sandwiches for dinner. Like, you know, like the like banh mi. I'm willing to sell my box back to you if Brendan sells. Alright, Josh, we'll let you know. Alright, $8. Hey, $8 is better than nothing, Mark. Congrats. That'll be added to your store credit account. This box is never going to be ripped. Well, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. When we come back from the dinner break, I will let you guys know. We're going to run those leaf sandwiches. I know, I can't wait. There better be something really good in that box. But yeah, when I come back, we're going to run all 4 of those breaks that are live on the site. Marvel's already sold out. Link is at the top of the chat if you guys want to grab a spot. And yeah, that's going to be it for me for now. I'm going to take a 20-minute break, but I will see you guys right after. If it's sold again, I'm buying it as a personal. If it's a gold Caitlyn Kaboom or 1 or 2 Caitlyn Auto, that'd be crazy. Use your CT scanner and let us know what's in the box. Alright, you guys, I will see you in about 20 minutes. Bye!
impacts, never miss. Pulling fire, it's hitman rips. White sparkles, autos trip. One of one got the whole chat lit. PSA sends, chase that chrome. Big hits dropping straight from home. Live on stream, that energy. Whole squad too, like it's TNT. Hitman rips, we breaking heat. From the booth to the streets, feel that beat. Midnight drops, let the countdown tick. Pulling grails like a hit so slick. Yeah, hitman rips, we break all night. Fire in the box and the vibe's just right. Sleeve it, top it, ship it clean. This ain't luck, it's a dream team scene. From select to Prism, we stacking hits. Running the table, no counterfeit. Live chat rolling, the crew don't quit. Bang! In the room when the card gets lit. Giveaways hot, 12 gifts deep. Every spot's got a chance, no sleep. Break with K, VGK squad go crazy. Pull so wild, they call it Brady. Flash that slab, it's a 10, no lie. Hit so big, it can touch the sky. Rip so clean, it's a surgical art. From the box to the mail, playing our part. Hitman rips, we breaking heat. From the booth to the streets, feel that beat. Midnight drops, let the countdown tick. Pulling grails like a hit so slick. Yeah, hitman rips, we break all night. Fire in the box and the vibe's just right. Sleeve it, top it, ship it clean. This ain't luck, it's a dream team scene. Cards on fire, that pack don't miss. Only one name, hitman rips. So grab your spot, let's ride this wave in the
Hi guys, welcome back. Man, I am so curious to know what's in that box now. We'll just we'll have to see what Brendan wants to do on his side, but good luck to both you guys. I hope it works out. But welcome back from our dinner break, you guys. We're gonna start off the second half of the night with Marvel. ICT Scanda ain't nothing crazy in there. I think we got something good in there. I think so. Maybe we have a Caitlyn Kaboom? Possibly? Okay. But hello everybody. We are moving on to break 728. I saw a bag of Lay's chips in there. Oh man, Savio, you're probably right. That seems more likely. Our minor bounty for the next break is gonna be $300. And our major bounty is 1,800. We need to hit that bounty. Alright. Let me close one of my tabs here real quick. Did you guys pull the super short print case hit? I don't think we pulled anything from this case. I don't 100% know, but when Hitman talked to me today, he said that this case hadn't hit much in it. So, I don't think so, but also it's not confirmed. Marvel's going to be great. I hope the last basketball sells out. Oh, for sure. Yeah, we're running all the breaks tonight. Fleer Scooby-Doo. 1 of 1 claws super incoming, says Izzy. No, these are not the last 2 boxes of the case. There's, I forget how many, but there's a couple boxes left. But yeah, everybody, if you guys want in on a break, there's still some spots and fillers left for baseball, basketball, and football, but they're all running tonight. VGK hit a Reflections. Are you sure it's from the same case? I don't know. Hitman told me that nothing was hit yet, so I'm not sure. But if he hit a Reflections, then yeah, I guess so. All right, let's go ahead and run our fillers. I think we can just jump right into it here. 728. Okay, sorry, I was reading chat. Alright, so here are our fillers. We have Izzy W, Jason N, Britt W for 2, Marcos M, David G for 2, Francis L, John W, Johnny L, Eric T for 2, Tony P, Rustin E, David S, and Travis A. That is a total of 16 fillers, so we are taking the top 4. Reflections are in the 1K plus range. Ooh, nice. I will be honest with you guys, don't know much about Marvel, but I am capable of breaking, so I think we should be fine. But I will need your guys' expertise here. You guys let me know if anything is a one touch or not. Alright, these are okay, there's your names, and our dice is 6 times. Good luck, everybody. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and final round. Izzy W, John W, Rustin E, and Jason N. You guys made it into the break. Congrats. And I'm so sorry to everybody who did not make it into the break. Loanne says AI is slacking. More fillers for 729, please. Alright, I got you, Loanne. Sorry, Admin M is on lunch break right now, so that's why we're not keeping up with the fillers at the moment. But I can do that for you. Just give me 1 second. Alright, there we go. Admin M can do no wrong. Okay, so I'm gonna take away 1 full spot and then make more fillers for that. Alright, 4 more fillers for 729. Let the admin eat. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we have Izzy W down to Jason. Admin M can cook fish in the microwave and nobody complains. Exactly. Alright, here is our full spots. We have Angel O, Jeremiah E, Johnny L, Mark K for 2, Tyler D, Izzy W, John W, Rustin E, and Jason N. Alright, let's grab the names. We have Angel down to Jason. Killing me today on fillers. I know, I'm so sorry. Some days random.org just doesn't like some people. I'm so sorry. Alright, our dice is 8 times for the names. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Tyler D at the top, down to Angel O at the bottom. And we have 0 down to 9. That is going to run 8 times as well, same as the names. And begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 at the top, down to 0 at the bottom. Oops. Okay. Tyler D with 8, Mark K with 6, Johnny L with 2, Izzy W with 4, Jason with 1, Rustin E with 7, John W with 5, Mark K with 9, Jeremiah E with 3, and Angel O with 0. There are your spots, everybody. If you guys would like to trade, you absolutely can. If not, we'll just get started. I think I died from Friday and just woke up. Welcome back to the land of the living, Loanne. Alright, 2 boxes of Marvel. If you don't black out, you're not doing it right. Okay, here we go. Professor Xavier. I'm just going to go through the base here. We have a refractor of Magneto. This is going to the 9 spot. And icons of Falcon going to 5. Banshee, Silver Surfer, Moon Knight, Ultron, and Karnak. On the 60th anniversary, that's going to the 1 spot. Again, doing my best, you guys. I'm not too familiar with the Marvel products. Prowler, Jackpot, Bishop on the refractor, and we have future stars of Jeff the Landshark. It's my guy. Going to the 6th spot. The Bishop is going to the 7th spot. And if you guys want to know where any of the cards are going, just ask. I can double check for you. Yes, Spider-Man, Crossbones, Agatha Harkness, Throg on the refractor. That's going to the 6th spot. And we have Mr. Fantastic on the icons going to the 2 spot. Dazzler, Scarlet Witch, Blindfold on the 20th anniversary, and what is that? Looks like a spider web. Okoye, 20 of 62. That's going to the 0 spot. Angel O, is this a good one? You guys, let me know. That's a pretty cool card though. I do really like this set as far as like the design goes. It looks nice. Mystique, Green Goblin, Drax, Magneto. Oh, great. Luke Cage and The Thing. The Thing Refractor. Going to the 9 spot. Who's your Marvel man? You need one? I love, well, Chris Evans as Captain America if we're talking movies. I don't really know like the comics and stuff, but Spider-Man, love Spider-Man. Long shot, and we have like a blue shimmer. Oh, it's blue and green. Ronin, 188 of 199, going to the 8 spot. Tyler D. Good choices. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Spider-Man might be my favorite. But again, not the expert here. We have Cloak, Nova, Black Panther, Calico on the refractor. Kate not saying Wolverine. Yeah, not really. Luke Cage. Luke Cage going to the 2 spot. And then the refractor's going to the 7 spot. Or Deadpool? Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan. I'm sorry. Letting you down, Luann. Cersei, Omega Red. Thought you would be more of a blob girl, kind of like Otis. Cable, and 102 of 399 Hellrune going to the 2 spot. That's going to Johnny L. You shut your mouth. What? You're not a fan of Chris Evans as Captain America? And Spider-Man? Spider-Man's just cute. I don't know. Daredevil, Nebula. Denny Avdia would like Spider-Man. He would. Bucky Barnes. We have Red Wolf and Cyclops. Cyclops is going to the 0 spot. This one's going to the 6 spot. Forge. Liberty. Vision, and our refractor is Beta Ray Bill. Going to the 5 spot. Yeah, Lizard. Kronos. Oh my gosh, why are they all like back upside down? Dazzler on the 45th anniversary. And 3 of 100. This one's going to Jeremiah Songbird. That one's pretty cool. 3 of 100. And then the Dazzler is going to the 5 spot. Rough box? Okay. Well, we still have another box, so good luck. Okay, box number 2. Good luck. Let's hope this one's a little bit better. I just realized, has anyone checked on Addison? It's been weeks. He can't still be in the shower. He might. He might be in the shower still. I mean, Chris Evans... Wait. Did anyone ever read Lady Death comics? Not I. Professor Xavier, Silver Surfer, Ultron, Nightcrawler. We have Super Skrull on the refractor and Captain America. That's going to the 6th spot, and this is going to 1. Silver Samurai, Nebula, The Thing, Bucky Barnes, and Spider-Girl. Spider-Girl going to the 3 spot. That's going to Jeremiah. We have 2 full spots and 1 filler left for case 730. It's a full case of Inception, and that is a KO break, so 3 people are going to make their money back. They were slacking without you. We were. Alright, and we have like a green 58 of 99. That's going to Tyler of that girl. Hela? That girl. 58 of 99. And then the Dark Beast is going to the 9 spot. Who knew his origin story would be not another teen movie? Ugh, love that movie. This is why I love Chris Evans, actually. Oh, that's Thor's sister? Prowler, Ant-Man, Taskmaster, and there's our autos. Steve McNiven. That's 22 of 99. Pronounce hella. Okay, thank you guys. 22 of 99 going to Johnny L. Is this one good? Comic book artist, chrome autograph card for Amazing Spider-Man. Is that a good one? I think so. All right, we're gonna hear the song for this one. You guys think that's appropriate? It's Spider-Man, duh.
She hits the
We'll give the song.
booms, one-on-ones with no sweat. Every break she does, it's like she's placing her back. Got the collectors dropping stacks, trying to get a piece. Kate's the real deal, she's bringing in a feast.
There we go! An auto. That guy. Of Steve. Jason says red one touch. Last sales between 72 and 110. Alright, nice. Mr. Sinister. Liberty. Sentry and Professor Xavier on the refractor. Going to the 7th spot. Just smile and wave. That's how I'm getting through this break. That, like, whenever I play that song, it's just dead silent in here. I never know what to do. And I don't want to talk because, you know, there's a lot going on. Blade. That guy. And Black Widow on the icon. So let's go into the 6th spot. Dazzler. Groot. Captain America. Medusa. And song's bass hits different with earbuds in. I love it, Ian. And Typhoid Mary. That's 189 of 399 going in the 9th spot. Mark K. You need a dance to go with the song. Well, I can't even hear the song, so the dance would be extremely off. But I would do my best. If you could have any superpower, what would it be? Mine would be to eat whatever I want and not gain weight. Ooh, I didn't know that was an option, Colin. That would definitely be mine. But if not, probably like teleportation. Ooh, or reading people's minds. That would be a good one. I would love that one. You need Hitman to teach you some dance moves to go with the song. Yeah, I need Hitman, the dance expert. Lizard. Hellrune, Gamora on the refractor, and Wreck Wrap on the Future Stars. Let's go to the 2 spot. And this is going to the 0 spot. Reading people's minds is horrible. I don't know, you guys. I was just thinking of something that'd be like useful in my everyday life. Like, you could probably choose which minds to read. You would regret that power 20 minutes in. If you have super speed, you can burn off the calories. Ooh, good point. Okay, I think teleportation is mine. Final answer. Juggernaut, Ghost Rider, Jean Grey, and Mr. Fantastic. This is going to the 2 spot, and that's going to 4. Man, y'all hate it. You guys hated the reading people's minds. Sometimes I just need to know what somebody's thinking. Green Goblin, Magneto, Jeff the Landshark, Cable, and Psylocke. That's 44 of 199. Going to the 4 spot, Izzy W. What about being able to see everyone nude? I would not want that superpower. Kate wants to be Edward Cullen confirmed. Mystique, Psylocke, War Machine, Vision, Golden Age, and a Banshee. Banshee going to the 6th spot. Alright, final pack. Ronin, Songbird, Silver Sable, and 15 of 40. Okoye. Going to the 5 spot. 5 is John W. To 40. There we go. Another one. Okoye. Okoye. Okay, thank you. Alright. That was it for the break. Okay, so it wasn't that great. We did get a one touch though, so that's cool. Let's go ahead and do a recap. I'll be honest, I kind of just top-loaded everything. So, I don't think anybody's complaining about that. Okoye! Psylocke. Did y'all open the Caitlin Clark box already? We did not. We're still waiting to see what Brendan wants to do. If he wants to sell it back or if he wants to open it. Imagine reading Hitman's mind while he's trying to to do math. Well, like, I'm sure you could choose whenever you want to read somebody's mind. Like, I wouldn't read everybody's mind. My superpower would be being able to win bingo. And we have Steve McNiven on the auto. There we go. That was to 99. Alright. And let's go ahead and do a free spin for somebody in this break. We have Angel down to Mark. There we go. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck. To be honest, this was never really a breaking channel. I only came for the jokes. I know. When have we ever been a sports card channel? It's crazy. I don't think there's going to be any more Marvel tonight. But what's today? VGK will be live tomorrow, so he might have some more Marvel. Probably from that same case. Kate's break night chats go off in the weirdest and best directions. I know. I feel like this never happens to anybody else. This is only me. John W, if you're here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. Jokes from who? Hitman? He's the least funny person I know. Obviously jokes from me in chat. My chat's hilarious. Alright, if John's not here, we will go 8 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. Tell us a joke. No, jokes aren't funny. It's like, I feel like it has to be like candid. It's not funny if I just tell a random joke. And you can't say Hitman's face. $8. $8 going to John. Congrats. That is better than nothing. And we are moving on. Haven't heard back from Brendan yet. If we don't hear from him tonight, did you want to wait till next stream or rip? Josh, let us know if you're here. Okay, so looks like... Oh, is everything out of stock? Looks like everything is out of stock except for 731. That's going to be our last break of the night. There's 9 spots and 8 fillers left. We have the second half of the inner case of Revolution. We have Select Hobby, Select FOTL, and Origins. And don't be... I mean, we did hit the Kaboom already from that inner case, but, I mean, you can still hit, like, 1-of-1s, autos. So there's still a chance to hit something. And then Select FOTL is great. Hobby's great. And we have Origins as well. And of course, our bounties, if they're still live, that's gonna be last break of the night. But everything else is already sold out, so let's move on to our next break. We got football, break 729. Hitman starts off strong but forgets the joke or story he tells and it all goes wrong. Yeah, that's exactly what happens. Okay, so this is 729. Minor bounty is going to be $400. And then major bounty in this break is $1,850. Alright, here we go. Here's our fillers. Hitman's here, what a lurker. Actually, we do have a gold member spot, so let's do that first. We're going to grab our gold members. We have Tina all the way down to K. And you guys are going into a duck race. So we have 30 seconds on the clock. There's our golds and now our platinums. Heath J down to Nicholas P. There's 1 and 2. Hitman's ears were ringing. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck, everybody. Alright, the gold member spot is going to Giovanni R. Congrats, Giovanni, you're getting a full spot into this break. Oh, why did I copy like that? Okay, there we go. Let's make this right. Okay. 111 more likes till Blackout Bingo. Yeah, if you guys want to play Blackout Bingo, hit the like button. Let's get to 400 and then we can play some bingo, give away some store credit to chat. Alright, let's start off with our fillers. We have Jason S, Jacob S, KS, Brad B for 2, Isaac R for 4, Don M for 2, John W, Ian D, Justin S, Victor B, Izzy W, Michael M, Samuel E, Andrew C, Franzen F, Christopher B, Ethan V for 3, Josue G, David M, Joey G, Michael M, Tyler S for 2, Aaron S, Brett S, JP, Mark N, Sam H for 2, Andrew C, David C for 2, John A, Mark T, Jeffrey M, Derek S for 2, Say What, Loanne, Paul H, and David G. So that is a total of 48 fillers. 48 fillers, we're looking for the top 12 here. There are your names, and our dice has to be 4 times or above, so we are going to re-roll. And it is now 4 times. Good luck, everybody. What is Hitman's favorite vegetable to eat at a comedy show? I don't know, what is it? Alright, begin. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Mark N, Mark T, Tyler S, Don M, Christopher B, David M, Isaac R, Derek S, Franzen F, Ian D, Ethan V, and John A. You guys made it into the break. Congrats, you guys. And I'm so sorry to everybody who did not make it into the break. Here we go. So let's paste your names here. We have Mark down to John. Hashtag Team Hitman. I know, I'm sorry you guys. If you did not make it into the break, there were a lot of fillers for that one. Wow, Loanne switching sides. I see how it is. Okay. When is the rookie royalty going to be opened? We are waiting for both parties to answer about what they want to do. So, I don't know. It may be today. It might be tomorrow. So, not sure yet. We're still waiting for a response. Alright, we have Giovanni R, Robert K for 2, Steven S, Isaac R, Dan B, Justin S, Tyler S, Savio K, Rob A, Sam H, Charles L, Chris F, Perry M, Eric L, Mark N, Mark T, Tyler S, Don M, Christopher B, David M, Isaac R, Derek S, Franzen F, Ian D, Ethan V, and John A. This box is destined to never be opened. There's gotta be something so good in that box, because why have we not opened it yet? Alright, Giovanni down to John. If Loanne goes that far, we know something's in trouble. I would never stoop to that level. Okay, we have K. 729 names. There they are. And our dice is 5 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Christopher B down to Mark N. Okay. Okay, sorry. There's our names. And we have Cardinals down to the Commanders. This is going to be 5 times for the teams. And begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oops, 5. Raiders at the top, down to the Cardinals at the bottom. Alright, we have Christopher B with the Raiders, Tyler S with the Ravens and Cowboys, Tyler S with the Broncos, Savio with the Vikings, Eric L with the Bears, Justin S with the Dolphins and Steelers, Ethan V with the Commanders, Dead Dogs with the Rams, Mark T with the Niners, Ian D with the Texans and Titans, Chris F with the Chargers, Don M with the Buccaneers, Perry M with the Jaguars, Giovanni R, gold member spot with the Bengals and Seahawks, Charles L with the Patriots, Franzen with the Lions, Isaac R with the Giants and Panthers, Derek S with the Saints, John A with the Falcons, David M with the Colts, Rob A with the Eagles, Stephen S with the Bills, Sam H with the Chiefs, Dead Dogs with the Browns and Packers, Dan B with the Jets, and Mark N with the Cardinals. There are your spots, everybody. If you guys would like to make any trades, just let me know in chat. Savio says Vikings for Commanders, Saints for Panthers, Patriots for Bears. Oh my gosh, I'm freezing. Okay, let me know if there are any trades. I'm gonna start opening up the box. We're starting off with Select H2. Anthony's the Brock Purdy of the Hitman Rips team. What? In what way? Thank you. Given no respect, I think VGK called him Mr. Irrelevant. Wow, VGK, that's so mean. Poor thing is cold. I'm freezing, so I actually forgot my jacket today. And VGK, if you're watching this, this is actually your jacket. VGK always leaves his jacket in his room, and I couldn't take it anymore. I'm like, I need something. So, shout out VGK. Alright, DeMarvian Overshone, Jake Ferguson, Calvin Austin, Kendrick Bourne, and our red is Patrick Midholmes on the red color match. Going to the Chiefs, this is 9 of 49. Nice hit for Sam H. I know, Loanne, it's the only option. I am freezing in here. Like, I couldn't help but, like, shake. Yeah, nice hit for you, Sam. Freeze before ever putting that on. Cooper Rush, Levante David, Kamari Lassiter on the silver, Riley Moss. VGK lets me borrow his hoodie too, but I don't have to steal it. Yeah, it smells faintly of like chicken tenders or something, so at least it's bulletproof. Our red is CJ Stroud. There we go, nice one for the Texans as well. That's going to Ian D, 46 of 49. I know, the cooties. If I get sick after this, you guys know why. Y'all leave VGK alone. Jared Goff, Ahmad Sauce Gardner, Chase Brown, Andy Dalton, Jackson Powers Johnson, and our blue is KJ Osborne. Going to the Patriots. Patriots is Charles L. That's 7 of 25. Oh. Alright, I forgot to put the major bounty up, so it's actually 1,900 in this break. Has to be hard enough for him being locked up in that cage. There should be a Midbert jersey around somewhere, unless it's used as a toilet rug. It probably is, Colin. Can you believe that? Hitman, you took my gift and just threw it away. If Kate starts going ooh-rah, all of a sudden it's over. Xavier Worthy, Legarius Sneed. We have Phillip Rivers, Josh Allen, and Joshua Carty. Alright, we have Optic H2. Like Kate putting on the jacket, she takes VGK's persona. Ooh, that's scary. I think I'm gonna have to take it off. Alright, Troy Franklin, Jerzon Newton, Jordan Travis on the hidden potential, and Devin Singletary. I also hope he doesn't mind. I didn't even ask. So, if VGK comes into chat, this is my jacket. 250 like Battle Royale. Marvin Harrison Jr., Kyle Hamilton. Our holo is Isaiah Spiller. And we got a rookie here, Javon Baker. Going to the Patriots. This, yeah, these are not numbered. Javon Baker. Kate's gonna start rapping now. Yeah, we're at 300 likes right now, you guys. We can get to bingo. Eric All, Terrian Arnold, Michael Penix Jr. on the play action, and Chris Olave. Jaden Daniels on the base, Audric Estime. We have Adonai Mitchell for the Colts, and Xavier McKinney. Kool-Aid McKinstry, Kamari Lassiter, Drake May, and Juju Smith-Schuster. Yeah, Hitman's jacket, he wears a kid's jacket, so unfortunately I would not be able to fit into it. He wears a kid's small, I think. Yeah, Savio, there were no trades. DJ James, Chop Robinson, Travis Kelce on the Diamond Hands, and Tyson Bagent. Yeah, anything you guys hit in the breaks, we will send a PSA if you'd like. You just email us. Michael Penix Jr., Cowing, Bo Nix on the rookie recruits, and TJ Hawkinson. He gets mistaken for Grayson's jacket. No, Grayson's jacket's way bigger, so it's not hard to tell the difference. Yeah, Hitman wears a youth small, and then Grayson wears an adult large. Johnny Wilson on the holo, and Travis Etienne. Alright, let's go Optic Hobby. I guess we'll save select. Any idea what that red Mahomes variation is called? Is it Mojo on this one? I can look. Yeah, just a red Mojo. Or look up H2. Huh? Oh, I thought it was oh, okay, never mind, it was select. What was it? Oh, disco. Sorry. It was a red disco. Red disco to 49. My bad. I thought it was from H2. Yeah, I know. This whole time I thought it was a Mojo. Last sold 92. Wow. Nice. I thought it might be a one touch. Alright, Isaiah Simmons, Lamar Jackson, Jaden Hicks, 89 of 325 auto. Going to the Chiefs. Chiefs is another one for Sam. There you go, Sam. Kamari Lassiter. Cameron Jordan, Josh Jacobs, Chop Robinson, and we have an orange. This is DeForest Buckner. Going to the Colts. David M, 133 of 249. DeForest Buckner. Pythagoras is downtown in this weird feeling. I hope so. We have a Jazz. Jared Verse. Our holo is Dawson Knox. And our Jazz is Malik Neighbors. Nice hit for the Giants. This one's going to Isaac R. I love the Jazz this year. It looks so good. There we go. Giants, Malik Neighbors. It's probably a one touch, right? Malik Neighbors, Jazz? Maybe? Alright, yeah, one touch for sure. Derek Carr, Ezekiel Elliott, Jonathan Brooks, and Xavier Leggett. Oh, nice. Really? Oh, top litter guy found the Mahomes for $146 last sold. Wait, no. That says Mojo. Click on it. That's touchscreen. Stop touching it. Wait, hold on. He might be wrong. Let me check. No, that's a Mojo. That's a Mojo. But... Huh? We'll one touch it anyways. Tyler Algier, Jerry Jeudy, and Joan Ellis. A little birdie told me I got lucky earlier. Brendan, you did. You hit the auto out of rookie royalty. Did you want to sell it back to Hitman? Because Josh, who hit the other card, is willing to sell. So just let us know. Or unless you already talked to Hitman. Neighbors did $250. Awesome. AI was wrong. Time to get an updated version. I know. Can you update yourself? And our flex. Anthony Richardson for the Colts. This is 140 of 149 going to David M. TJ Watt, Jonathan Taylor, Drake May on the primary colors. I responded to the email. I think we rip it. All right, Brendan. I'm excited to see what we hit. As long as I get the okay from Hitman, I think that we can probably open it right after this break. Saquon Barkley, Rashee Rice, Javon Baker, and George Pickens going to the Steelers. Brendan, a true degen. 151 of 299 on the George Pickens going to Steelers. Justin S. I am excited. I really wanted to open it, so I appreciate Brendan being a true degen here. I didn't want to be left wondering. Trevon Diggs, Adonai Mitchell, and our blue is Brendan Rice going to the Chargers. Chris F. This is 146 of 199. That's why we play the game. Good luck to both of you guys. Man, I hope you pull something good. Obviously, I hope that. Alright, so we'll do that after this break. To Micah Parsons, Spencer Rattler, and Ryan Flournoy. Get ready to fix your hair and remove the jacket. Puka Nacua, Derrick Henry, Devin Culp on the hollow, and Javon Ballard. Aiden Hurst, AJ Dillon, AJ Barner, and Javonte Williams going to the Broncos. Broncos is Tyler S. 48 of 299. Is Josh here? I'm interested in making a deal for his Kaboomer downtown spot. Ooh. Alright, we got a Blue Ice, Max Crosby, Chuba Hubbard, Kamani Vidal, and Trevon Diggs going to the Cowboys. Cowboys is Tyler S., and that's 5 of 15. Travis Kelce, Edgerrin Cooper, and our red is a rookie for the Packers, Javon Ballard, going to Dead Dogs, 46 of 125 on the red. Jahan Dotson, Michael Pittman Jr., Roshan Johnson, and Chris Braswell. L'Jarius Sneed, Trey Hendrickson, Max Melton, And our orange rookie is Javon Ballard. Another one for the Packers. Going to Dead Dogs. That's 187 of 249. Just 6 spots and 10 fillers left for our last break of the night. It is the only thing with spots available. And that's going to be a basketball break with Revolution, Select FOTL, and Origins. Rashad White, Drake London, Audric Estime, and Jonathan Brooks. And our last pack of Optic. 3 Fire never chats on my IG. Hello, Jedi Knight. Hello, Jeff. How's it going? How was your weekend? Zach Charbonnet, Aiden Hutchinson, Bucky Irving, and we have a pink Velocity. It is a rookie. Adonai Mitchell going to the Colts. This one's going to David M, and that is 56 of 80 on the Adonai Mitchell. All right, let's go Select International. Yeah, kind of a dusty box. We did hit the Malik Neighbors though, so that was nice. But other than that, pretty much nothing. JJ, we need you. Maybe he's in Contenders Optic. Maybe we hit his auto. Oh, we got a gold dragon scale. Good luck. Josh Jacobs, Bo Nix on the base. Jalen Hurts. Jonathan Taylor. And our gold dragon scale is a rookie for the Cardinals. Marvin Harrison Jr. Nice hit for the Cardinals. That's going to Mark N. And this is 3 of 10 on the Marvin Harrison Jr. I feel like this deserves a song. Hold on.
She hits the gold kabooms, one-on-ones with no sweat. Every break she does, it's like she's placing her bet. Got the collectors dropping stacks, trying to get a piece. Kate's the real deal, she's bringing in a feast.
There we go. We've been looking for a good dragon scale all night. Congrats, Cardinals. That's going to be a one-touch. There we have Kwani Vidal, Jordan Davis, Drake May on the silver, going to the Patriots, Daniil Hunter, and Calvin Austin. Malik Neighbors, Nico Collins, Riley Moss, Xavier Rhodes, and Patrick Mahomes, going to the Chiefs. Another nice Mahomes for Sam H. This is 18 of 81, and that is our minor bounty for $400 going to Sam. Nice hit, Sam. This break is awesome. That is a beautiful hit for you, Sam. Not only do you get a Mahomes Dragon Scale, but you also get an extra $400. So, let me know if you would like that all in-store credit. We can get that added immediately. If not, we can email you with your option. Alright, and then this is going to be 100 in the next break. We are not fluffing tonight, okay? We're hitting this bounty all night. We'll pick a new number after the break. Alright, Sam, we'll get that email sent out to you. Congrats! This has been a very good break for you. Darnell Mooney, AJ Brown, Caleb Williams, Jackson Powers Johnson, and Andy Dalton. Howie Long, Minka Fitzpatrick, Joshua Carty, Brandon Ayuk, and Ed McCaffrey going to the Broncos. This is 9 of 81. Going to Tyler S. Alright, the gold one touch. Actually, the gold one touch looks pretty good on this. It matches decently. Huh? I can't hear you. I'm not sure. You can look. Huh? Oh. What level was the Mahomes? Justin Herbert, Trevor Lawrence, Will Levis. Ooh, I hate this die cut. That is not cute. Ladd McConkey and Josh Allen. It was a club level. I feel like it could be a one touch. Don't make Kate cut the mic. Top loader guy keeps mumbling and I like cannot hear him. Fuaga, Buda Baker, Romo Dunze, Legarius Sneed, and Justin Midbirds. We're in some nice dragon scales. I mean, this one's pretty mid, but there we go, Chris F. 49 of 81 on the Justin Herbert dragon scale. George Kittle, Cameron Jordan, Marshawn Lloyd, CJ Mosley, Armstead. Don't we talk? No sales from 2024. 2023 club levels selling around 120. Alright, so that's probably a one touch. David Montgomery, we have Devonta Smith, Jared Goff, and Malik Willis. Romo Dunze, Tyrone Tracy, Chris Long, Jared Goff, and we have a field level. Another one for the Chiefs. This time it's going to be Creed Humphrey. Creed Humphrey on the field level. That is 24 of 70. Another one for Sam. Chris Jones, CJ Stroud, Zay Flowers on the future, Ricky Pearsall, and TJ Hawkinson. Herbert will win a Super Bowl before Joey B. Guarantee. Aw, come on! Not in my chat. The best Chiefs hit of the break. Man, Chiefs are eating this break. Alright, last pack of select. We have two Fred Taylor, Kendrick Bourne, Deion Dawkins, and Luke Musgrave going to the Packers. That is 72 of 81. Best QB in the league. What the heck? Why are all the Chargers fans in chat? I'm just kidding. Alright, there's our Mahomes. I don't know how I feel about the red here. Look, I like red, but sometimes I feel like when there's too much of like another color, it clashes. It's giving Christmas. Hitman birders for sure. Okay, we have Contenders Optic. Good luck. Let's hit some nice autos. Let's hit something for Savio. There we go. They don't call him Midbert for nothing. I mean, everybody calls him that, right? Okay, we have Tyreek Hill, Ray Davis. Yeah, oh wait, was that a no on UFC? Wait, did you guys ask for UFC? For tonight? Alright, we have a winning ticket, JJ McCarthy. There we go, Vikings, 37 of 50 on the JJ. There we go, Savio, that's something. Oh, okay, Jason, unfortunately we don't have any UFC tonight, but maybe VGK will have some tomorrow. He'll have 2 UFC breaks tomorrow for you guys. Marshawn Lloyd. And our autos is Tulia Tagovailoa going to the Seahawks. Seahawks is Giovanni R. Gold member spot. Huh? Oh, $99 on the JJ. That's going to be a one touch for you, Savio. There we go. Got you something. And for the Broncos, Audric Estime going to Tyler S. These are both not numbered. In our final box of the break. JJ prices are only going up too, says Sam. Alright, so we're good to break that box. We will do that right after this break. So if you guys are waiting to see the rookie royalty box, it's happening right after this. Good luck to Josh and Brendan. Okay, we have Mike Evans, Jalen McMillan. In the bottom, X's and O's, Roman Wilson. Yep, hit the like button as well, you guys. Let's get to 400. For the Buccaneers, we got the good old Michael Pratt. Going to Don M. And our autos. Well, we got a Vikings auto. 172 of 199. Vikings auto of Dwight McGlothern. I'm sorry, Savia. That was not the guy we wanted to see. And our second auto for the Commanders. Of course, we can't get Jaden, so we'll take a Luke McCaffrey. Going to Ethan V. That's 118 of 175. Alright, that was the break. It was actually a pretty good break. So congrats to everybody who hit. Let's go ahead and do a recap. Hey, Michael. Kaboom and Caitlin Auto, yep. That's a Madden Crete a character. Take it out of Kate's account. Oh no, Kate laughing at hits. I'm sorry, that was just crazy. So you got Luke McCaffrey, or Dwight, Michael Pratt, here Justin Midbert, Bo Nix, Drake May, Ed McCaffrey, Adonai Mitchell, Javonte Williams, Jaden Hicks auto. Why did they just take anyone's auto? I know. Uh-oh, Hitman's sweating now. Yeah, Brendan made a decision. He said, rip it. Okay, and then our one touches. Okay, we had the JJ McCarthy orange winning ticket to 50. Got $100 on that one. Patrick Mahomes on the club level dragon scale to 81. Patrick Mahomes on the red disco to 49. Malik Neighbors on the Jazz, and Marvin Harrison Jr. on the gold dragon scale to 10. Alright, let's go ahead and do a free spin for somebody in the break. We have Mark N down to Ethan B. There we go. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck, everybody. Justin S. Justin, if you are here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. I know, we were so close to JJ. We were JJ adjacent, Savio. It is rookie royalty time, you guys. Get ready. This is going to be exciting. Justin S., are you here? Alright, I don't think he's here, so I'm gonna run it 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. Justin, you are gonna get $28. Congrats. That's not a bad spin at all. $28 will be added to your store credit account. And it's time for rookie royalty. Kind of nervous. Caitlin Clark auto to 5 incoming. Alright, good luck to everybody involved. don't even know how to cut this. I'm glued to my computer the whole time. Exactly, punk dude. I love the commitment. Okay, I'm actually really nervous right now. Okay, let's see. Oh. Wait, I'm nervous. Oops. No, I think it's already covered. Okay, there we go. Yeah, both are already covered. Alright. There we go. Do you want to save that for me? Well, not for me, but... Okay, I'm trying to... Okay, there we go. Okay. You look like you're handling a bomb. I feel like I'm like, I have so much caffeine in my system right now. I'm like kind of shaking already and I'm freezing. So, and then I'm also nervous about this. I'm sorry. Okay, good luck. Is that downtown? A JC Sheldon downtown. JC Sheldon downtown going to Hitman Rips. Not quite the Caitlin Clark kaboom we were waiting for. But there we go. This other one better be good. Selling my spot $500. Josh's gonna thank me in the morning. Oh my gosh. Okay. If this auto's gotta be good. Good luck to Brendan. Which way is it? You are? Caitlin Clark Spotlight Signature 17 of 25. Wow, Brendan! That is a beautiful auto for you, Brendan. We gotta hit the song.
She hits the gold kabooms, one-on-ones with no sweat. Every break she does, it's like she's placing her bet. Got the collectors dropping stacks, trying to get a piece. Kate's the real deal, she's bringing in a feast.
3 for 3 on the Caitlins. Wow. Brendan, congrats. This card is beautiful. That Golding auto looks really good. Nice call, Brendan. Oh my gosh, this is such a cool card. To 25. Wow, that's so cool. And Hitman with the JC Sheldon downtown, just as cool, I swear. But wow, oh my gosh, congrats, Brendan. Yeah, that one's very cool. Last sold 6,950. I mean, hey, that's not bad. That is not bad at all. Congrats. Wow, that is crazy. Almost basically $7,000. So sell quickly and you should get 6 to 7. Oh my gosh. Good call, Brendan. How many downtowns have unicorns in the background? Oh my gosh. After seeing that, a JJ auto is not too much to ask for. Okay, and we are moving on to break 730. JC Sheldon on the let downtown. No problem, Brendan. Congrats. Okay, major bounty. $1,950. And our minor bounty. Mavericks. Alright, and then 1 through 99, that's gonna be 78. Okay. There we go. Minor bounty is updated. We are on to 7:30. I think major bounty is updated as well. So we are good to go. Perfect. Alright, we got a full case of Inception. This is a KO break, and we have a mod spot. It's like when Kate flipped the coin for us, it just screwed me. Top loader guy, not a true sports fan, had to ask Kate. Jason says if anyone wants to sell a filler, he's willing to pay 15 over the spot price. Yep, we got a spot. All right, let's go ahead and take care of that. So we're gonna take out all of these. If anyone wants a JC Sheldon downtown, I know a guy. Alright, you guys, this is a spot only for mods, so if you guys are not a mod, you do not need to enter this giveaway. It won't enter you even if you type it in. But our keyword is just going to be mods. Keep it nice and simple. Mods, exclamation point. Put that in chat right now if you guys have a wrench next to your name. And we're going to do a giveaway. Whoever wins is getting a full spot into this break. I know, I should have made the keyword downtown. And yeah, and then thank you to all of our mods. We always appreciate the support and keeping chat positive, answering questions. I appreciate all of you guys. That is a beautiful card. The Caitlin Clark is a beautiful card. The gold ink looks so good. Josh sleeping well tonight. Alright, I think... Oh, there's a few more coming in. The pose on that card is iconic too. Yeah, that's a really nice card. I like that one a lot. Okay, I'm going to collect the names. I guess the guy who sold the card, who sold the box for 7K didn't do too bad. Yeah. Yeah, we got 3 Caitlin Clark autos out of 3 boxes. That is insane. Okay, here we go. Mods, let's get you guys in a duck race. 30 seconds on the clock. Let me fix the names here. Alright, there we go. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck. This is for a full spot. Are you gonna watch QB2? Oh, is that the one that Joe Burrow's on? Because obviously, I'm watching anything that Joe Burrow is on. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Finally, they got a real quarterback on that. Booty cheeks, Tony. Tony with the pink duck. Pink ducks have been winning all night. It is definitely rigged. Tony, congrats. You're getting a full spot into this break. I'm just taking the full name. Aw, Pathora, you missed the mod spot? Alright, congrats, Tony. A win for the Tony Peas. Okay. Here's the break, everybody. Let's get right into our fillers here. We have Peter B. Peter B, CJ I, Marcos M, Dead Dogs, Jerron B, John W, Kevin Y, Sean K, Nicholas K, Eric T, Gary D, Barney for 3, We have Andrew C, John P, Johnny L, Travis A, Cabin, Aaron S, Michael Q, Robert K, Rob A for 2, Ian V for 2, Mark T, Say What, Loanne, Robert K, David S, and Jeffrey D. That is a total of 32 fillers. 32 fillers, so top 8 are making it into the break. Okay, 7:30. Top 8. Alright, and our dice is 6 times. Good luck to our fillers. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and final round. 6. Peter B, Kevin Y, Marcos M, Barney, John W, CJ, Ian V, and Barney for a 2nd spot. Congrats, you guys. You made it into the break, and I am so sorry to everybody who did not make it in. Hello, Lightbox. How you doing? All right, there we go. Let's put you guys on. Team Hitman. Alright, we have Peter down to Barney. Man, Loanne, I am so sorry that you're on the unfunny side. Oh my gosh. Get well soon. Alright, we have Tony, Stephen S, Britt W, Joey G, Jerry J, Britt W, Daniel A, Michael Q, Brian L, Ian M, Aaron K, Chris F, Jerron B for 3, Mark B, Eric T, Eric OC. We have Jeffrey D, Peter B, Kevin Y, Marcos M, Barney J, John W, CJ I, Ian V, and Barney J. Why is Kate breaking? Isn't she a gym influencer? Now I'll follow that, Kate. Do I get 140 or 3 spots? Oh. Wait, I'm sorry, what was... Oh, for the rebate? Or we have Tony down to Barney. So 3 people are going to make their money back from this break. What's going to happen is while we are breaking, anybody who hits an auto, a card number to 10 or less, or, gosh, what is that called? An alpha. If you guys hit that, you're going to be KO'd. Anybody who does not hit one of those cards will be put in a race. Those 3 people will win $140 back, but that'll happen at the end of the break. Does that make sense? We're going to run a duck race for that. Alright, let's randomize the names. Biggest rivalry, 3 Fire versus Hitman or Loanne versus Kate? Alright, there's our names. Yeah, for spots who don't get a hit, we're going to put everybody in a random. 3 spots will get $140 store credit back. No, you don't have to buy 3 spots. It's just a race at the end. If you want, we can refund the spots. Okay, I'll wait. Loanne versus VGK. That's a good one. My first KO break. Nice, Marcos. Yeah, so you don't have to buy 3 spots. It's just whoever's left over at the end. I'm here now. All right, so run it. All right, here we go. Our dice has to be 4 times or above, so we are going to re-roll. And it is now 5 times. Good luck, everybody. Begin. 1, 2. All right, good luck, party next door. 3, 4, and 5. We have Jerron B on top, down to Kevin Y at the bottom. I destroy VGK with just my words. Hidden Pirates so we can pull him at Paul Skeen's RPA. Alright, let's hit you something nice. There we go. And our teams, we have Diamondbacks down to the Blue Jays. This is going to be the case that makes all... I hope so. So far, we haven't had a really good case. Well, for me personally. So I'm hoping we have something nice here. Alright, 730 teams. There they are. 5 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Astros and White Sox down to the Braves. Jerome B with the Astros, White Sox, and Rays. Jerry J with the Guardians. Britt W with the Tigers. Marcos M with the Blue Jays. CJ with the Reds. Ian M with the Mets. Britt W with the Red Sox. Jerome B with the Angels. Daniel A with the Giants. Ian V with the Cardinals. Peter B with the Padres. Jeffrey D with the Orioles. Mark B with the Brewers. Michael Q with the Mariners. Chris F with the Pirates. Barney J with the Cubs. Joey G with the Dodgers. Aaron K with the Twins and Marlins. Eric T with the A's. Stephen S with the Rockies. Brian L with the Phillies and Nationals. Booty Cheeks Tony, our mod spot, with the Diamondbacks. Barney with the Royals. John W with the Yankees. Eric OC with the Rangers. And Kevin Y with the Braves. There are your teams, everybody. If you guys would like to trade, now is the time. I haven't seen a good Inception case on any channel. I've heard that there's good cases, but yeah, so far they've all been they've been kind of bad, kind of dusty. But hopefully this one's a good one. I think the first case we did this year was decent, then they were all below average after that. Tigers for Cardinals. Oops, I'm so sorry. My camera went out, but live cam 2 up there always works. Oh, there we go. Oh, not me. Oops. There we go. Mets for Giants or Padres. Is that camera from a Cybertruck? I don't... This camera does not work. I'm sorry. This will be the case. Alright. Any trades? Last call for trades. And I got my KO guy over here. You're gonna do it, right? What do you mean? Okay, so anybody who hits an auto, a card numbered to 10 or less, or an alpha will be KO'd. So if your name is red or the team is red on the list, you are not a part of the random for the rebate. Alright, let's get going, you guys. First box of the break. Good luck. Now the car calls us. Here we go. Top of the guy actually does a good chaos. He said he's been practicing. Okay, we have Basabi, Royce Lewis. Sorry, that was kind of off screen there. Marco Luciano. Our green's gonna be Andy Rodriguez going to the Pirates. Purple. Davis Schneider for the Blue Jays. That is 131 of 150. Going to the Blue Jays. That's Marcos M. And we have Cody Bellinger for the Cubs. Alright, we got an RPA of, wow, Jason Dominguez going to the Yankees. That's a nice one. What is that? 33 of 50 going to the Yankees. John W. You have been
KO'd.
That was wonderful. Why is it so quiet? Alright. nice hit, Jason Dominguez. To 50. Alright, very nice card. And at least nobody's paying attention, it seems. Slade. Slade, that is going to be 64 of 199. And Diamondbacks, Tony, our mod spot. You have been. Come on. Try again. I'm sorry, Tony. You've been KO'd. I'm sorry. This is so funny. He sounded like an 84-year-old who needed water. Old man. I think a smoker is oh my gosh, that's crazy. Oh, that was funny, you guys. I'm sorry, I don't have the KO animation. We need to write up Hitman for that. Oops. So we gotta go with the old smoker in the back. No, I like the effort though. It just needs to be louder. Oh my gosh, that was hilarious. Okay. Kyle Manzardo, Clayton Kershaw, Carlos Correa. I just keep imagining it. Carlos Correa. Hey Ed, what's up? Three Fires, does that hurt my throat just hearing that? Randy Rosarena. Sorry, our green is David Schneider. Did you want to touch that? Okay. Hitman hires the best and brightest. David Schneider, we have Manny Machado. Just got off work, nice. And our auto is Evan Carter, 33 of 299, going to the Rangers. Rangers is Eric O. And Eric, I am so sorry to tell you, but you have been KO'd with the Evan Carter. At least the KO was better than Hitman rolling his R's. No, it was, and you know, I appreciate the effort. It was good. Oops. Once again, me versus the packaging. There we go. Alright, we have Dane Myers. Robert Gasser, go to the Brewers. Andy Pajes for the Dodgers. I want to see him say that while on camera. Guys, I feel bad. I think we bullied Top Loader Guy too much. Alright, our Omega is Jose Ramirez, going to the Guardians. Green's gonna be Kyle McCann for the A's. Hey, Sardu, what's up? And Gavin Williams for the Guardians. He's gonna wake up tomorrow with a sore throat. And our auto is Paul Skeens, 265 of 299. Nice hit for the Pirates. But Pirates, Chris F., you have been KO'd. But wow. Congrats to the Pirates. Nice Paul Skeens auto. Beautiful hit. Inception heard us talking bad about it. You know what? I wasn't taking the slander. You know what? There we go. Nice one to 299. 1K easy. Yeah, rookie auto. Guys, I'm actually going to play the song for this. I don't know why I did the sparkle.
She used to go kabooms, one-on-ones with no sweat. Every break she does, it's like she's placing her back. Got the collectors dropping stacks, trying to get a piece. Kate's the real deal, she's bringing in a feast.
There we go, Paul Skeens. Nice hit for Chris. Huh? Yeah, you know what to do, right? Yeah. Oops. 310 last sale on the Paul Skeens. Hey, nice one, Chris. Can you talk? Yeah, Dennis, whatever team you get next break, we're gonna call it Dusty. Going to be like 3 more good autos. Don't think the music is long enough, really? Okay, I'm gonna make it play on loop for like just 5 minutes straight. All right, Jordan Lawler. Ronnie Mauricio. Nolan Shanwell going to the Angels. Our Omega is Christian Encarnacion Strand going to the Reds. Green is Ben Brown and Trey Lipscomb going to the Nationals. Our auto is Junior Caminero, rookie auto, 154 of 199. That is not a bad auto. Going to the Rays, Jerron B. And I'm sorry, Jerron, you have been KO'd. So the Rays are off the board. But Junior Caminero to 199, that is not bad at all. We will take that. Nice case here. I know, you guys were just talking about how dusty it's been. Gotta be a one touch, yeah. Between that and VGK's robot song, we need a Hitman Rips Spotify album. The Hitman Rips album incoming soon. Jackson Churio auto incoming. There we have Lawrence Butler, Junior Caminero, Kodai Senga, Nolan Jones. We got Victor Scott and AJ Smith-Shawver. Man, it is about time we got a good case. You get maybe one nice auto or like 6. Alright, our auto is 289 of 299. Yainer Diaz. Is that it? Going to the Astros. Astros is, oh, Jerron B again. So Jerron, the Astros are now KO'd as well. There we go. Yeah. Okay, they can't all be good packs. Okay, we had to get we had to get one. All right. Anthony Volpe and Kyle Manzardo. In the bottom we have Aaron Judge. Our Omega is Adolis Garcia going to the Rangers. Yellow, 77 of 199, Yuki Matsui on the color match for the Padres, right? Padres is Peter B with the Yuki Matsui to 199. $19 of 75, Brian Ramos going to the White Sox. White Sox is Jerron B. And our auto. Colton Cowser RPA. 199 of 200. We will take that for the Orioles. Jeffrey, I'm so sorry, but the Orioles have been KO'd on the Colton Cowser Player Award memorabilia. Nice one, to 200. Beautiful. Here's our Paul Skeens auto. 2 more boxes to go. Yeah, this is definitely the best case of Inception that I've opened. No snap KO. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm eliminating the snaps. We got like a really thick card in this one. Alright, we have Lane Thomas, Christian Scott on the bottom, Everson Pereira, Cedane Rafaela, Christian Scott, oh yeah, I already said that. Basabi on the green going to the Rays. Our orange is 8 of 10, Lamonte Wade Jr., color match for the Giants. Oh, this one's numbered to 10, so Giants. Daniel A, unfortunately, you have been KO'd. And Graham Pauley on the milestones. 93 of 99 on the first milestones. Grand Polly going to the Padres. Padres have already been KO'd, I believe. Oh, no, they haven't. Peter B. Peter, you have been KO'd. The Padres are off the board. I don't think that's quite the one we're looking for, but there we go. What is that? Somebody said it was like a base or something. I don't know. There's like plenty of dirt on there, so scratch and sniff, I guess. And our final box of the break. Yeah, top loader guy, go ahead and sniff it and tell us what it smells like. He said it smells like a shoe. It's the other kind of base card, yep. Yeah, go ahead and lick it now and tell us what it tastes like. It tastes like a shoe. Who did that the other night? Yeah, one of our top loader guys genuinely did the scratch and sniff on a patch the other night, which was hilarious. Okay. Andy Rodriguez. Zach G. Love. Auto. Andy Rodriguez. Anthony Volpe. Our Omega is Pete Crow Armstrong going to the Cubs. Green, Joey Loperfido for the Blue Jays. And Jackson Holiday going to the Orioles. By the way, you guys, our next break is basketball. It has 3 spots and 6 fillers left. It has Revolution, Select Hobby, FOTL, and Origins. And our auto is Jordan Lawler, 71 of 125. Going to the Diamondbacks, Tony P. Our mod spot, and you've already been KO'd, so this one is just extra, Tony. And that is the break. Wow, what a nice one. Wait, where's our other one touch? Oh, okay. Now it's gonna have top loader guy DNA. Yeah, it's a player worn and top loader guy DNA. Anti-Buion? Only one way to find out. Alright, we have Jordan Lawler to 125. Pete Crow Armstrong. There's the break, everybody. I'm glad that we actually got a good case. Yeah, the Caminero, he has to go run and get another one touch. Loan turned heel, so yes. The Colts and Cowser to 200. Yuki Matsui. Ronnie Mauricio. Diaz auto. David Schneider. Andy Pajes. Kyle McCann. Evan Carter auto. Mark Luciano. Sorry, I dropped the Wasabi. And Slade to 199. Hello, Robert. How you doing? And our one touches from the break, we had the Jason Dominguez RPA to 50. The Paul Skeens auto to 299. And the Junior Caminero auto to 199. Did the Caitlin Clark / Reese box end up getting ripped? Yes, we did rip it. If you guys want to go back and watch, it was right before this break. But we hit a JC Sheldon downtown and then a Caitlin Clark auto to 25? Maybe? Huh? Yeah, from Noir. Okay. So now it is time for the KO. So any team that is not red will be a part of the rebate. So we're going to put you guys in a race. Top 3 are going to win their money back. So we have Braves. Oops, not Orioles. Braves, Red Sox, Cubs, Reds, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Royals, Angels, Dodgers, Brewers, Twins and Marlins, Mets, A's, Phillies and Nationals, Mariners, Cardinals, and Blue Jays. Here we go. Put you guys in a duck race. Okay, 30 seconds on the clock. Top 3 are winning $140 in store credit. They're off. Good luck, everybody. And that's going to the Reds, Braves, and Royals. So Reds was CJ, Braves is Kevin Y, and Royals is Barney. Congrats, you guys. All three of you guys are getting your money back in store credit. Okay, there we go. And now we're going to do a spin for somebody in the break. So we have Tony down to Marcos. And do another duck race for you guys. There we go. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck. Time to sell out basketball. I'm ready to rip this. Yep, if you guys want in on basketball, we have a few spots and fillers available. Yeah, the Caitlin Clark was gold ink. It's such a nice card. If you guys want to see it, I'd recommend going back. It last sold almost $7,000. And the winner for the free spin is going to be Joey. Joey G, if you are here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. And then our next break of the night, final break of the night, has only 2 spots and 3 fillers left. Oh, there's Joey. All right, 4 times for Joey. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Good luck. And that's going to be $18. There we go, Joey. $18 will be added to your store credit account. Congrats. And let me show you guys our final break of the night here. Here it is. So we have boxes 5 through 8 for Revolution. We did already hit the Kaboom, but you know, you can still hit Lavas. We've hit a few 1-of-1s, so you can hit 1-of-1s from there. Maybe a nice auto, but yeah. And then we have Select Hobby, Select FOTL. Select FOTL is a great product. And then 2 boxes of Origins. Just 2 full spots left, and I think 3 fillers available. In this next break, major bounty is going to be $2,000. And our minor bounty is $200. The only way to hit a bounty is to get in the break. So we got 2 spots, 3 fillers. Here are the boxes. We have Select and Select FOTL. These are both from a fresh case. I just opened these, both of these. Yeah, I think I just opened these. These are the first boxes from the case. 2 boxes of Origins. I think these were like the last 2 we had. And then here's Revolution. Alright, who wants it? Last 2 spots and 3 fillers for this last break of the night. 7:31. There it is, $146 for a full spot. And $36.50 for the 25% filler if you guys just want a chance to get into this break. And we can make more fillers if we have to. Oh, somebody got a spot. So only 1 spot and 3 fillers. Last break of the night. I know, we went through pretty fast tonight. I think because there was not a lot of waiting around. Some smaller breaks. Or tell me if I have a spot. I can't remember. So the list is not made yet, so I can't show you, but I can definitely look. Oh, I think you have a full spot in this break. A full spot and 2 fillers. That's what I see on our end. Full spot and 2 fillers for you. And then full spots are sold out. Just 3 more fillers to go, and we will get this break going. I know, no goalie appearance tonight. It's too early for goalie to come out. Alright, last 3 fillers. Who's gonna grab them? Perfect. I think we are sold out. We are good to go. Admin M is going to make our list for us, and then we'll get it going. Thank you guys for selling that one out. Last break of the night. Sweet. All right, we gotta finish off strong here. We gotta hit something either really huge or maybe the major bounty would be great. Good luck, everybody. We are going to start shortly. And then after this, you guys, don't forget tomorrow is VGK. VGK will be live tomorrow. His breaks are going to go live at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time if you guys want to get in on any other breaks. I'll be back on Thursday, by the way. This week is my week. And, of course, Hitman is Tuesday, Friday. So that's what our week's looking like. I'm hitting the major bounty here. All right, Dennis. It's about time. That major bounty has been sitting there. $2,000 would be a very nice payout here. Good luck. I'm rooting for you. All right. Almost ready to go. Last break of the night. I hope he hits something good out of Revolution. Yeah, you can hit one of ones. We've hit a couple one of ones, but I hope we hit like a good one of one. And it looks like we are not making it to bingo tonight. We're at 328 likes. I thought you guys could do it. But I think some people forgot to hit the like button for sure. Okay. We are all good to go. Switch over to this screen over here. Thank you, Admin M. And here are our fillers. We have Jason S, Jason N, Britt W for 2, CJ I, Jerome B, Matt H, John W, Kevin Y, Izzy W, Aaron R, Andrew C, Franzen F, Caleb C. Yeah, Joey G, Daniel A, Aaron S for 2, JP, Anthony R for 2, Loanne, Anthony R, Brian N, Joe N, Ian D, Johnny L, Victor B, Sargon Y, Anthony R, Tad Y, Mike Z, Say What, Julian C for 2, and Barney J. That is a total of 36 fillers, so we have 9 people making it into the break. Oh wait, Anthony, you want to convert? Okay. Let me see. So you have 2 here, 1 here, and 1 here. Perfect. Let's hit on a filler. All right, good luck. Let me convert Anthony real quick. So you're gonna be there. Okay. Confirmed, Anthony. You're all set. Alright, so we have a total of 32 fillers now. We're looking for the top 8. $731, 25% filler, top 8. Okay, there are all of your names, and our dice is 9 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and final round. Jason S, Izzy W, Matt H, CJ, Julian C, E and D, Britt W, and Caleb C. You guys made it into the break, and I am so sorry to everybody who did not make it in. But congrats to our top 8. There we go. In our full spots, we have Steven S, Dead Dogs for 2, Mike D, Jerron B for 2, Dennis O, Britt W, E and M, Andrew C, Jeremiah E, Johnny L, Chris F, Kyle M, Raymond O, Stephen W, Chris F, Jorge S, Anthony R, Jason S, Izzy W, Matt H, CJ, Julian C, E and D, Britt W, and Caleb C. I know I dusted Loanne again. It's okay, she's Team Hitman now. Steven, down to Caleb. $731 names. There they are, and our dice is 8 times for the names and teams. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Kyle M down to Jerome B. You did it. I did. I got you in, Britt, on the filler. Now let's get you a good team. That was pretty cold. Alright, and then we have Hawks down to the Wizards. That's going to be 8 times. And begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Rockets down to the Magic. Kyle M with the Rockets, Dead Dogs with the Pistons, Stephen W with the Celtics, Jason S with the Jazz, Mike D with the Bucks, Chris F with the Nets and Cavs, Dennis O with the Pelicans, CJI with the Lakers, Jorge S with the Hornets, Chris F with the Trailblazers, Stephen S with the Timberwolves, Jeremiah E with the Warriors, Jerron B with the Hawks, E and D with the Raptors, Dead Dogs with the Knicks and Kings. Britt W with the Suns and Sixers, Ian M with the Pacers and Clippers, Caleb C with the Spurs, Johnny L with the Mavericks, Julian C with the Grizzlies, Raymond O with the Nuggets, Anthony R with the Bulls, Matt H with the Thunder, Izzy W with the Wizards, Andrew C with the Heat, and Jerron B with the Magic. There are your spots, everybody. If you guys would like to trade, now's the time. I think while you guys are trading, I'm going to open up all the Revolution boxes and just take out the packs. Any trades? Detroit, Knicks, Kings. All 4 trades as Dead Dogs. Anyone know who I'm looking for with the Pels? Ooh. Wait, what? Do they have a rookie? Pelicans. Oh yeah, Eve's Missy is Pelicans. Zion, of course. Eve's Missy. Thank you guys. I was like, I feel like they have a rookie, but I cannot think of it. I'm feeling a banger McCain. Would love to see that. A Burger King coupon. I mean, hey, or maybe Major Bounty. Low numbered CJ McCollum, says Sam. Alright, there's all of our Revolution packs. Okay, no trades. Let's get going. Kawhi Leonard, a Dembona. We have Terrence Shannon Jr. On the future frame. 50 of 60 for the Timberwolves. Minnesota for Detroit split bounty, says Steven. Russell Westbrook and Desmond Bane. Do you guys want to do the trade? I'll give you a second. Yes. Okay. Trade confirmed. Minnesota for Detroit. So we have Pistons. Steven. Alright, trade confirmed. There we go. Nice, easy deal. Okay. And on with the break. Spirit Bounty means you both cheer on for Bounty. Dante DiVincenzo, LeBron James on the groove. We have Hakeem Olajuwon Fractal. Brandon Ingram. Solid trade, yep. Tyrese Maxey, Eves Missy. Our Lightning is Julius Erving going to the Sixers. 154 of 175. Oh, Anthony says Bulls for Grizz. Cody Williams, Franz Wagner. Kevin Durant, Topic, Magic Johnson on the groove, Drew Holiday, Mikal Bridges. Cameron Johnson, Siakam. We have Bogdan Bogdanovic on the future frame. 30 of 60 going to the Hawks. Bounds for Jerome B. and Paolo Banchero. Chris Middleton, Rob Dillingham, Kawhi Leonard. We have Giannis on the Supernova. That's 35 of 99 going to the Bucks. And Oscar Thompson. Hitman paying $2,000 for Lakers. Jalen Duren, RJ Barrett, Austin Reeves, Trae Young. LaMelo Ball, Charles Barkley. And we have a Reed Shepherd auto. Nice auto for the Rockets. Rockets is Kyle M. That's 98 of 100. There we go. We'll take a Reed Shepherd auto. Johnny Furphy on the groove and Brandon Miller. Hit JC Sheldon. JC Sheldon fan. Yep. Hitman's definitely rooting for JC Sheldon now. Topic. We got a cubic of Sengun. 17 of 50. De'Aaron Fox, Dwayne Wade, Pacome Dadier on the Fractal. Bob Carrington, Supernova, 98 of 99 on the Cosmic. Vika Zubac, Giannis, Anthony Simons, Shai Gilgeous, and Damian Lillard. RJ Barrett, Matas Buzelis. Our auto is Eves Missy. Hey, there we go, Pelicans. There we go, Dennis. Eves Missy on the auto. It's not numbered, unfortunately. Klay Thompson, Anthony Davis. Is she the love interest in Big Bang Theory? I was gonna say it sounds like something from a TV show. That makes sense now. 41 more likes till bingo. Can we make it? Karl Anthony Towns. We have Jalen Wells on the Cosmic. 61 of 99 going to the Grizzlies. Steph Curry and Bogdanovich. Jalen Johnson, Claxton, Kyle Filipowski on the Fractal. We have a cubic liftoff of Donovan Clingan going to the Trailblazers. 13 of 50. And Julius Randle. Everyone hit the like if you haven't yet. It is free money. Hey, D-House. How are you, D-House? How's your holiday weekend? Adembona, Jared Allen, Jokic, and Kyrie Irving. Bam Adebayo, Eves Missy. Is that a Neutron? No. Eves Missy. Julius Randle on the Lightning, 76 of 175. We're looking for 78 for that minor bounty. The Kaboom is not live. We hit the Kaboom earlier. Antonio Reeves, James Harden, Jokic, and Vucevic. How dare you be so polite? Mine was chill. How about y'all? It was good. It was good. Gully and your work wives, let's go. I know. Wilkins, Ron Holland on the Fractal, and Draymond Green. Scotty Barnes, Pacome. Our auto is Donovan Clingan. Another one for the Trailblazers. That's going to Chris F. We have Cam Christie on the Fractal and Sengun. The Kaboom earlier was Kevin Durant. Are we allowed to say Christian C by name or what? No. Not today. Kyle Filipowski. Karl Anthony Towns on the Neutron. 87 of 125. Backwards bounty, so you owe me $200. Keldon Johnson and Domantas Sabonis. Yeah, we're not referring to him as his name right now after his KO performance. Christian Chainsmoker. LeBron James, DeMar DeRozan, Cody Williams, and Tyrese Halliburton. I could share the stream, but I think my nun friends are asleep. Oso, our lightning is Dennis Rodman going to the Bulls. That's 1 of 175. We have Larry Bird on the Fractal. Shaden Sharp, Clyde Drexler, Cam Spencer on the Fractal, Tyler Hero, and Kobe White. Ooh, we have a lava. Dante DiVincenzo, Tyrese Maxey, Harrison Ingram, Joel Embiid. And our lava is a rookie, Jonathan Mogbo. 4 of 10. That's not a bad one for the Raptors. Ian D with the lava to 10. We'll take that. And it's so cute, too. Look at that. Paul George, Sar, Vucevic, Tatum, and Josh Giddey. Nas Reed, Michael Porter Jr. We have a cubic of Deron Holmes going to the Nuggets. That's 7 of 50. Liftoff Zion, DeJounte Murray. Right on time again. JTS, you didn't miss much. Don't worry. Miles Bridges, Yao Ming, Bobby Clintman, Donovan Mitchell. We're just starting JTS with the last break of the night. Valanciunas, Devin Carter, Scotty Barnes, Wemby, and Damian Lillard. Let's tap that watch on the wrist. Let's make history, Kate. I know I never get to play bingo anymore. Donovan Mitchell, De'Aaron Fox, Reed Shepard, Draymond Green, and Anthony Davis. Zubac, Ryan Dunn. We have a Neutron of Julius Randle. That is 44 of 125. Kate's gonna hit me the major bounty. I hope so. That would be awesome. Giannis, David Robinson, Jason Tatum, Bogdanovich, and Julius Randle. And our final pack of Revolution. RJ Barrett, Jacoby Walter. Our autos, Bobby Clintman going to the Pistons. This one's for Steven S. And we have Shaquille O'Neal and Kyrie Irving. Okay, let's go select hobby next. Good luck, everybody. At least half in here didn't press select. I know, you guys. They don't want to play bingo. Uh-oh, this all fell over. My bad. Hey, Gully, what's up? There's Gully. Miles Turner, Brandon Ingram, Joel Embiid, Luka on the Sky High, and our tricolor is Andrew Wiggins going to the Heat. Amen Thompson, Bronny James, Andrew Wiggins, Tidjane Salon. And Kevin Durant going to the Suns. Brit, that's 276 of 299. The Kevin Durant. We need 50 more likes. Call your work wives. Julius Randle, Scoot Henderson, Luca, and Devin Carter on the silver. I was gonna get a present for a girl at work, but my work wife might get mad. Who's this new girl? Don't be afraid to pull a KD Zebra or McCain Zebra. No pressure at all. Alright, gotcha. Punk dude, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Rob Dillingham on the tricolor going to the Timberwolves. And we have DeJounte Murray going to the Hawks. Call your people who say KO once but then regret it. Eves Missy, De'Aaron Fox, Terrence Shannon Jr., Montes Buzelis on the future. And our camo is Jalen Wells going to the Grizzlies. That's Julian C. And this is 30 of 125. I think it said 207. New girl's taller than me, so embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed, Scully. Alright, Alexander Sarr. Next stream, we're gonna have former top loader guy Christian. Shea Gilgis. Our red is DeJounte Murray for the Pelicans. This is 33 of 199. Going to Dennis. And our auto is Donovan Clingan. Going to the Trailblazers. This is 64 of 249. Going to Chris F. Bradley Beal, Jalen Tyson, Emmanuel Quickly, Tatum, and our maroon is a rookie, Jalen Wells, going to the Grizzlies. Grizzlies is Julian, and that is 51 of 175. And Dembona, DeMar DeRozan. Do you work for the WNBA? Kawhi Leonard. Tom Holland is shorter than Zendaya, and they're adorable. I always use them as an example. Donovan Mitchell, James Harden, Fred VanVleet, OG Anunoby. And our thick card is a Tristan Da Silva patch with a nice little blue stripe. That's going to the Magic. Magic is Jerome B. This is not numbered. Giannis, Anunoby, Yuki, Joel Embiid, and Evan Mobley on the silver. Zach Edey, Jimmy Butler, Stephon Castle, Dalton Connect, and we have a rookie white. That is Nikola Topic. Topic going to the Thunder. That's Matt H. And this is 56 of 149. And our final pack of Select. Chris Paul, Keldon Johnson, Topic, DeMar DeRozan, and Keyshawn George on the silver. Going to the Wizards. Alright, we have Select FOTL. Hopefully this saves this break. Yep, hit the like button, you guys. 362 likes right now. Okay, here we go. Oh, we got a glitter. Donovan Mitchell, James Harden, Eves Missy, Jason Tatum, and our glitter. It's a rookie. Wow, another Jalen Wells. This has been the Jalen Wells break. Going to the Grizzlies. Grizzlies is Julian C. Nice one for the Grizzlies. We'll take that. I think Jalen Wells isn't a bad one. Oops. Come on, Eves Missy, 207 of 249. Was there a Galactic? No, there's no case hit because we already hit the Kaboom. That was from the same inner case as the Kaboom. Zach Eady, Julius Randle, and Scotty Barnes on the silver. OG Anunoby, Yuki, Austin Reeves, Jared McCain, and for the Nuggets, that is Deron Holmes. Deron Holmes, 10 of 75. I'm more focused on Kate Snails. Are those yellow or white? They're like holographic kind of. You kind of can't see it, but they're white and then they reflect. Huh? A glitter. Can you look up glitter? No. Jacoby Walter, Michael Porter Jr., Matas Buzelis. Our silver is Topich going to the Thunder. Yeah, they're the white Prism nails. The white refractor. It's so hard to see on camera. I wish that it was better. Tyrese Maxey, Luca, KJ Simpson Jr. We have Anthony Edwards on the blue going to the Timberwolves, 172 of 249. There we go. Dead Dogs. Alright, I don't know about the black on this one. I guess it's fine. Colin took what I was saying. If Joe Burrow asked you to marry him right now, would you? Gully, is that even a question? Oh, we got Jackie. We got a gold RPA of Jackie. Going to the Nets, 4 of 10. I don't think he sells very well, but I might be wrong on that one. But this one's going to Chris F. with the combo spot. Kate would be moving to Ohio tomorrow. Alright, Dembona, DeMar DeRozan, Cody Williams, Oscar Thompson. If Joe Burrow asked me right now, even I would say yes. Ooh, we got a Dalton Connect white. This week we have black Pandora nails. 133 of 149 on the Dalton Connect. I've been trying to do like some fun stuff for you guys, but it's tough. I usually always go like red or pink. Jackie has a decent following. That's probably a 100+ card. All right, so it could be a one touch. Thank you. No one knows who I am, but I don't have the emojis. Who the F? Hitman would get mad because he's missing a breaker. Alright, we have DeJounte Murray. Hitman would make me stream from my wedding. Anthony Davis. And Reed Shepard. Nice hit for the Rockets. Rockets is Kyle M. That's 132 of 299. His select FOTL to 15 did 125. Alright, it's going to be a one touch. Thank you. Cool Penguins. Alright, there we go. Jackie on the gold RPA. Stephon Castle, Chris Paul, Vucevic. Lowry Markkinen on the tricolor. And our backwards card is a Cam Christie orange Pulsar auto. Going to the Clippers. Ian M. That's a 9 of 30. Here your FOTL exclusive orange Pulsar. De'Aaron Fox, Giannis, and Rob Dillingham. Already did. This is a burner account. 32 more likes till bingo. Man, I don't know if Hitman is is paying attention. He's got to set up bingo for us. Top of the guys is Salma Hayek. Jennifer Love Hewitt or Salma Hayek? Oh, I honestly don't know. Keldon Johnson, Topich, Jalen Tyson, and Bam Adebayo on the red. Going to the Heat. That's 159 of 199. You don't know who Jennifer Love Hewitt is? I'm trying to think of something you would know, but I'm blanking. Got another orange pulsar. Need more Pelicans. Brandon Ingram, Bradley Beal, Tristan Da Silva. And our orange pulsar is a rookie. Alexander Sarr. We will take that for the Wizards. Izzy, that's 1 of 18. Nice hit, Wizards. Oh yeah, Ghost Whisperer. Did you watch that? My sister used to watch it all the time. Is he 10? For sure, 1 touch on the Sarr. Yeah, definitely. Alright, last pack of Select. We have Jalen Tyson, Emmanuel Quickly, Julius Randle, Trae Young on the tricolor. And we got a thick card here. It's 18 of 25. Ooh, Zach Edey. Zach Edey tie-dye draft selections. Going to the Grizzlies. 18 of 25. Nice hit for Julian C. That's got to be a 1 touch as well. And time for Origins. Oh yeah, Grizzlies have been killing this break. Touch him up. Alright. Okay, I cannot remember where the autos are, so I'm just gonna go front to back. We have Emmanuel Quickly. Oh wait, I think this is a redemption, so Zachary Ricochet going to the Hawks. Brandon Miller, 88 of 99 for the Hornets. We have 89 of 299. Cade Cunningham going to the Pistons. Our Dawn is Ron Holland going to the Pistons as well. Goalie! I don't even know what to say. Alright, for the Timberwolves, we have a Dante DiVincenzo gold auto, 3 of 10. Going to the Timberwolves, Dead Dogs. On the Blue Moon signatures. I actually don't think I've seen this design yet. It's pretty cool. DiVincenzo auto to 10, not bad. And our redemption. We have an Elevation Signatures of Ja Morant, another one for the Grizzlies. Julian, killing this break. There we go, Julian. Ja Morant auto on the Elevation Signatures. Grizzlies keep eating. Bang, bang. Oh my gosh. Of course, Julian, congrats. This break is awesome for you. Yeah, you hit a lot in this one. What does a grizzly sound like? I'm not sure. Not sure what a grizzly would sound like. For the guys, how often do you get a haircut, says Gully. Oh, Christian C redemption time. Ooh, what does a grizzly sound like? Go. Give your best Urara. Alright, we have Cameron Johnson. Bam Adebayo. 10 of 75. Jaren Jackson Jr., another one for the Grizzlies. She said redemption time. I thought she meant cards. Oh, Warhordes. You thought we were talking about cards here? We never do. 102 of 299. Reed Shepherd on the color match. Nice hit for the Rockets. Going to Kyle M. I do every 3 weeks too. One for the married chick and one for the single girl. What? Originals. Jared McCain going to the Sixers. $15 of 25 Ron Holland patch. That's a cool patch. Rookie jumbo jerseys going to the Pistons. Steven S. That's pretty cool, Steven. 15 of 25. Beautiful. The John Morant is $340. Wow, Grizzlies. You're crazy in this break. And wow, Jared McCain RPA. That patch is insane. This is 62 of 99. I thought that would be lower numbered. Jared McCain going to the Sixers. Britt, we got you, Jared McCain. That is a really nice looking card. I really like this one. Oh my gosh, that patch is crazy for a card to 99. Wow, gotta be a one touch. Britt, you called it. All right, and that was the break, everybody. Honestly, that was a lot better than I was expecting from that break. I'll be honest, but it's a good way to end the night. Let's go ahead and do our recap. Nice one for Britt at the end there. Any Grizzlies cards? I don't think we hit anything for the Grizzlies, unfortunately. They did really bad in this break. Oh, my camera froze, of course. Alright, have a good night, Sam. Thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate ya. Yep, and we'll do the spin right after this. Yeah, Julian, I'm sorry this break was so dusty for you. Be sure to get some applesauce for Top Loader Guy. Top Loader Guy is gonna need, I don't know, like some hot water and lemon or something after that KO. Alright, have a good night, Julian. Yep, Britt with the Jared McCain right at the buzzer. Last card of the break. Rob Dillingham, Jalen Wells, Donovan Clingan. Huh? Oh, just 99. Can you tell Kate to hit me the wheel spin? Dennis, I gotcha. Pretty fun night. Thank you. Yeah, it was a really fun night, you guys. Thank you for keeping it entertaining. I appreciate all of you guys. Not gonna lie, throat is kind of sore now. Alright, and our one touches. Wow, this is crazy. I don't even know what order to go into. Whatever. Alright, we have the Jackie Gold RPA to 10. The Jalen Wells Glitter. The John Morant Elevation Auto. Our Zach Edey Patch Tie-Dye to 25. SAR Orange Pulsar to 18. And our Jared McCain RPA to 99. There we go. Now let's do a free spin for somebody in the break. We have Jerron B down to Izzy W. Right, there we go. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck. Good night, Gully. Jeff, have a good one. I know, closest to 400 in a minute. Good job, you guys. I'm proud of you. But yeah, thank you everybody so much for hanging out tonight. It was so much fun. The hits were honestly so good tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed it. But I'll be back this Thursday. This week is my week, so I'll see you guys all on Thursday. And Jason, if you're still up, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. Last spin of the night. Yep, on the filler. I haven't seen Jason in a minute, so I'm going to assume that he's not here. I'm going to go 8 times for him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Good luck. Ooh, Jason, stay on 88. $88. Wow, congrats. What a way to end the night. Jason, that'll be added to your store credit account. Congrats, the best spin of the night. And that is gonna be it for me tonight, you guys. Have a good night, Steven, Razor's Edge, D-House, Hitman shutting down bingo. I didn't see Hitman say anything, so she watches me sweep the floor till midnight. Have a good night, Illustrious Flip, Michael, Britt, Pathora. Thank you guys so much. I will see you guys on Thursday. I'm sorry we didn't make it to bingo. Hitman didn't say anything, so yeah, I'm not sure. But Mars, have a good night. Colin, Jonathan, Jeremy, Dennis, thank you guys. I will see you all on Thursday. Yeah, I think that's all I have to say. But everybody enjoy the rest of their week. And VGK will be live tomorrow. Yeah. But until Thursday, have a good night, you guys. I'll see you in a couple days. Bye.